Hello, what is going on, my friends? It's Dan here. Welcome back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, and my 20th anniversary run of the game. Today is going to be the finale. This is going to be the final stream, the final part, whatever you want to call it, of this run. We are going to be wrapping things up on Telos, the Ravager, and of course Malachor 5. It is probably going to be a shorter stream, similar to yesterday. I think it'll be around the 4-hour mark. One thing I'm hoping for is that the cut content mod bits that messed up the last time we were through are fixed. I'm confident because if you guys were here yesterday or you watched the stream from yesterday, part 7, you will know that one of the end game mods, when you reunite with the Jedi Masters on Dantooine, if you do not, goodness me, I don't know, my brain is messing up, but that was a moment where it had glitched out for me in the past. So the last 2 times I ran through, the only option for me was dark side. And I don't know what it was at the time. I do now, but at the time I did not know why it was doing it. The camera would go into like a fixed location and I wouldn't be able to select anything other than dark side options. It looked like I wasn't able to do anything, but if I found out if I hit a button, it would just automatically select the dark side option. And yeah, well, it was because I had conflicting mods that were not working with the resto mod. So essentially that's exactly what happened with the whole thing with HK and the HK factory. That mod, I had a mod last time that I didn't realize was incompatible with it. So this time around I made sure of it and I deleted that mod because it wasn't even essential. It was a mod that just gave like different lightsaber textures, and I found out that mod, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like I said, it was a texture mod for lightsaber hilts. There was a special mask. There's a few items that were modded in game. It came out in like 2006, I think. So I think the base game came out in 04 on Xbox, and then it released on PC in 05. So considering this mod came out only like a year after, and the resto mod came out years after that, man, I mean, it makes sense. So yeah, when we start off here, we're going to be jumping straight into Telos, playing as Handmaiden because I was unable to save it before I reached that cutscene. So we're just going to be picking up from there. But other than that, we're ready to rock and roll, and I hope you guys are as well. This is the beginning of the end, my friends. So I hope you enjoy it. If you're ready to rock and roll with this one, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat. Sorry, I'm just trying to prep my damn lists. Dan and his fucking list. People lose their goddamn minds over it. I really don't know why. You know what I mean? Everyone's got their own thing. It's my way of staying organized. Fuck you, stupid little walk-on. Fuck no. Just kidding. Let's go to the chat quick, say hellos, and we'll get into it. All right. What's up, Fox? Hey, Javel. Hey, Jim. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Juan Jaros. What's up? What up, Kitty? Hey, Vlad. What's up, Tim? Hey, John. Hey, wait, who did I miss here? Nobody. What's up, Rashawn? Oh, goodness. What's up, Preston? Jim, what's up? Is that a different Jim? It's 2 Jims. Unless it's the same account. Same person, different account. Who knows? Who knows? It's always something I wonder. What up, Vlad? Hey, Ben. Let's see. Adam, how's it going? Dalton, what's good? Beep, 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 beep. Storm, how's it going? Welcome. Bread, what's up? God damn it. Sorry, I always lose my place. Where the fuck was I? There we go. Okay. CJ, hello. Welcome. DD. I think that's it. Okay, that's what I figured. I'm like, that's too coincidental. Anyway, one thing I really wish that excuse me, one thing I would really shit. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. One thing that I really wish that they would do is like YouTube, I wish they made it so you can sort by like just have a list of who's in chat, like who's watching, or not necessarily who's watching, but who's chatted so far. And yes, they do have like a chat history or whatever, a chat goal, but not everyone appears, I've discovered. I originally was gonna be like, oh, let's use that to say our hellos. I can literally pull up whoever's commenting and just read from the list so it doesn't constantly move and I'm trying to see who's new. But yeah, it's not very effective. At least I don't think so. Hold on. Let me just double check. It's been, they always add stuff and I haven't used them in a while. So if I go to participants, which is an option, maybe that is everybody. It's very possible. But yeah, it's participants list, and I know that like, because I swear there's people who are chatting with me right now that aren't in this list. I swear. Because it keeps shifting. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps shifting. So as soon as you stop talking for a minute, it like caps out. So anyway, it's irrelevant. So I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready. Let's get my list open so people can lose their fucking minds as usual. Dan, you're awfully touchy about it. I'm just sick of it, man. It's just nonstop whining. And yes, I know I'm complaining about it too. I get the irony. It hasn't been lost on me. Hey, Werner, thanks, man. My favorite Pokemon's in the house. Okay, so one thing to be noting, or specifically, is that I can't kill them. In the base game, pre-resto mod, you're actually, the only way you can do it is kill them, but there is a way you cannot kill them. So if I do a force wave, for example, that's really fucking loud. They will eventually go neutral, so they'll stop moving. There, stop there. There's anytime they go stun.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
Oh wow, I died. Okay, that didn't work. I was so focused on trying to keep them safe that I got myself cooked. To be fair though, Handmaiden I don't think has very high charisma or wisdom, so her force powers aren't going to work that much. So let's just go Master Flurry. And then knock him on the ass. There you go. Now we're moving. Oh, she's dizzy. Quick. Do it again. It's all a timing game. Oh my gosh. What the fuck, dude? They're supposed to stay stunned the whole time.
This will teach you.
You know what? I might have to use... Let's use an advanced medi. No. Oh my god, that drives me mad. Advanced med pack. Right now. This isn't looking good for me, big players. Let's use... I have to use life support. Let's hide behind this. Hide behind the chair.
This will teach you.
To be fair, it's funny though, because her treat injury is supposed to be quite good, but it really isn't. So if I attack them again while they're like this, see, I'm almost cooked again, dude. No way. Cancel your combat. See, I don't want to accidentally kill them. There, she's cooked. As long as you don't kill them, you're Gucci. Just hit her once. There you go. Now I'm down to 1. Wait, what the hell? She's still good, the one in the back.
Where have you been? You've been absent
Okay,
so
I guess
long.
she doesn't matter. She's the second
safety.
last of the handmaidens,
Were
I
you
guess.
with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings? To betray your oath?
Mistress, the exile taught me many things.
I am certain he did. And now perhaps it is time to show me what you have learned.
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not. But you will learn. But you have had a long journey.
It's so interesting that she uses my
to see what you have
lightsaber.
learned of war and battle.
Like, this is my lightsaber, BT dubs. And for some reason, she's using it. Because that's the one I said. I said I was a silver, double-bladed Jedi because they don't have 2 lightsabers, which is really annoying. So I usually just say the double-bladed. I love how this handmaiden is just like, well, I guess I don't matter. So I'm now... I don't think it's possible for us to succeed here.
This will teach you.
Actually, it did. I did succeed. And then here I show up.
Enough. Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should.
Like, no Jedi says that.
So, one exile has arrived to save another.
Do not harm her. If you wish to punish anyone, punish me. I just realized your boy has a cleft, aka a butt chin. I didn't notice that before. I'm here for my lightsaber. Imagine it's like, I'm here for the lightsaber. That's it. This isn't yours anymore. Like, she's so obsessive. It's crazy. Do not harm. Yeah, I'll say the nice
thing. Do
thing.
you care so much for her that you have come all this way? Perhaps you have feelings after all.
Sorry I wouldn't take you. Sorry I left you at the restaurant. Duty called. Surrender, Atris. I don't want to fight you.
Such a noble offer. Your execution has been too long delayed, Exile.
She's fine. Don't worry. She's fine. Okay, now let's use our Force Enlightenment to really cook everybody. It's super good. She's gonna get absolutely goated. You guys ready for this? As she's hobbling away. Oh, it's so good. So uncivilized.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Lady, do you want to just go over what happened in that other room back there? You got absolutely cooked with a couple of shots with my Mandos. Okay? These are my disintegrators. Do you really want to fuck with the disintegrators, lady? Atris, you must be stopped. Atris, you have fallen to the dark side. Surely you see that.
Atris? That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
What happened to you?
The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
There's no reason for us to fight.
She said you were the last obstacle to my
That is not all
enlightenment.
she says.
If I wished to truly face the Sith, to see their heart, then that meant facing you this last time.
Where did she go?
I do not know, yet. I suspect she went in search of you. But just as when she first came here, her path is difficult to see. She has set many things in motion. It is she that ordered the extermination of all Jedi so long ago. She will answer for her crimes. In time. She is Sith, just as you are.
I am not a
Just as all
Sith.
who followed Revan were.
Dude, shut the fuck. I hate it. There's no logic to it. They just say something and they're acting like that's truth. Like, it's not. Stop doing that. It's so annoying. And you know what's funny? I've played this game 60-something times. I've done 5 series on the game, and I keep saying the same thing every time I play it. Am I crazy? I think so. It makes sense. We know she's gonna keep telling us that. Every time I play it, Atris is gonna have her head up her own ass. Yet every time I play it, I just assume that maybe this time she won't. Despite the programming, maybe she'll come, she'll realize what she's done. It's been 20 years, Atris. Let it go, man. Did you say where the Sith was striking from?
I do not know, yet. But it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and
not
they
a
will
Sith.
be destroyed.
You have placed everyone on Citadel Station in jeopardy, Atris.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen.
I didn't
It
bring
has all
them.
been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos,
She brought them here by
I shall
sending
take the battle
Handmaiden
to the
who brought
heart
them.
of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
What plans are you talking about?
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out, but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi.
Oh, how noble of you.
So I arranged for you to return to the Republic.
How noble of you.
Information of your past, and then waited for the Sith to come. And they did.
So you're
but
to
you
blame.
Came to Telos against my
Properly.
predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
She's such an asshole. And then she keeps pointing fingers at me like it's my fault.
All the knowledge of the Sith gathered
Wait
from
for the
across
hissing.
The galaxy,
The hissing's so
brought
aggro.
here by my servants, so that I might uncover their secrets and use them to track them down. But now they have been drawn from the shadows of the Outer Rim, and the only final matter to attend to is finishing you.
And when the Sith are defeated, what then?
When the Sith are destroyed, then I shall rebuild the Jedi Order again. They shall have none of the weaknesses of before. They shall be strong, willing to take battle to any who oppose them and weaken the Republic. They shall not train those who are easily corrupted. No more students that will bring war and hate to the galaxy.
Aegis, you will make the Jedi into the Sith.
The Sith are the Jedi are the Sith. What matters is that they be preserved.
That doesn't
all the
make
lore,
sense.
All the teachings brought to a new generation. I am the last of the Jedi, and I will show them this truth. Bring it to the galaxy.
She's so arrogant. Like when you fled KotOR and Dantooine?
I did not flee. I did what was necessary to fight the Sith and preserve the last of the Jedi.
If that were true, you would have convoluted with the other Jedi, but everyone thought you dead, so you did run. If you actually wanted to reunite the Jedi, why not talk with your fellow masters? You left the Jedi to die in KotOR. You did do that, because you should be dead with them if you didn't bail.
Yes, I sensed what would happen on KotOR. It was I who leaked knowledge of its presence in the hopes of drawing the Sith out.
And you
I will
fucked
not
everyone over.
deceive you. I knew what could happen there, but it had to be done to make the Sith reveal themselves. But I did not know the extent of their power, and what that meant for the Jedi. I will not underestimate them again.
Well, how many... And the thing is, she knows that she caused a massive, like, change. A massive... She was the catalyst to where we are now. You know, she was the catalyst to the Jedi meeting their demise on KotOR. What had happened, like the whole life force sucking that Nihilus has done. She knew that she did that. So instead of being like, oh my god, I gotta do all I can and atone for what I did, she passed the blame on the guy who became a wound in the force by going to Malachor, and that's your boy right here. We went to Malachor to try and protect people and, you know, prevent the Mandalorians from, you know, taking over the galaxy. And we ended up getting an unfortunate byproduct of this weird force wound that sucks life from people and forces people to follow us no matter what happens. And now she's blaming all that shit on us. It's like, to where we are now, the predicament we're in is because of this wound in the force. It has nothing to do with what Atris did and how she lured the Sith out here, which caused the destruction of the planet and the end of the Jedi to begin with. Oh god, no, it's this exile, the guy who tried to protect someone and unfortunately was dealt a bad hand. We were dealt a bad hand with that shit. That's what I can't stand. There's no accountability. It's like, oh, I'm the last of the Jedi, I'm this, I'm that. You're a fucking bitch. I get why Red just keeps talking about her all the time. It makes so much sense. You were responsible for the murder of the entire planet. By the way, all this wasn't in the cut content. It wasn't. Or sorry, it wasn't in the original. It was in the cut content. Like this stuff about talking about KotOR and all that stuff. They cut all that shit out. I don't get why, because it's super deep. And since I'm doing light side this time, and my shit ain't working, it's awesome that I get to see it all properly, as it was meant to be. Anyway, sorry. You're responsible for the murder of the entire planet.
As are we both.
See?
You who brought the screams of Malachor to the galaxy. Do not preach to me. You lead by example. You always have.
Whatever, lady.
You knew what was necessary at Malachor 5, and the stakes in this war are higher than you know. It is a war of extermination.
But you condemn me for my choices
total annihilation.
and actions. That's what's so funny. Is like she's condemning me for it, but like I'm trying to work together with her, and she's like, "Nah, you must be stopped. You're a menace. You brought all that shit from Malachor, bitch. You caused the death of all the Jedi because of something you did. Eat a dick." Anyway, what were they doing on KotOR?
They hoped to gather, to use their combined knowledge of the Force to see, to listen to the currents of the galaxy. They hoped to find out what was happening to the Jedi, why they were dying. And they discovered it. It revolved around you, as it always has. It is you who have tried to end us.
Oh my god, bro. I have not tried to end anybody. Are you forgetting that Kreia was the one that Life Force sucked the remaining Jedi Masters out? And she's manipulating you as we speak, bro. Why do you think we're here? Me?
Yes. From the destruction of KotOR, a vision emerged. It is the last act the Jedi were able to perform before the planet was destroyed. So that is why I arranged for you to return to the Republic, so that I might draw the Sith out and end them.
But that makes no sense. Why me?
Is it not obvious? You are one of the Sith.
Oh my god.
Revan's
Call me Sith
side.
one more time.
The path to them lies through you.
That makes no sense. I'm not allied with these Sith.
The pronouncement on KotOR was clear, and you are the key. And look, you have come to battle me.
I
Sith
literally
versus
told her
Jedi,
I'm not
as
here to
was
fight her.
intended.
I literally told her that. Dude, she's not listening. It's like, I must be nice at living in blissful ignorance like this. What was this pronouncement on KotOR? I don't remember hearing this bit. This is new to me.
It was a vision. It showed you, standing upon the many battlegrounds of the Mandalorian Wars. The Duxan jungles, the destroyed cities of Onderon. Whatever this threat we faced, it was from something you had done, and like all things would return to you. All echoes do.
Can I just say that, is it possible that it was misinterpreted? That maybe instead of me being the destructor, that maybe I was the fucking savior? Did you ever think of that? You know, I almost called her Kreia, but she might as well be. No, Kreia's smarter than her. That would be like giving her too much credit, calling her Kreia. Even though Kreia's annoying, Kreia's got some intelligence and wisdom for sure. Atris has nothing but, I don't know, bitchtitude, if that is a term. Anyways, vision means nothing, just like all cryptic Jedi visions. If it showed the future, then that is only one such possibility. The vision means nothing. I don't want to get aggro with her, but if it showed the future, then that is only one such possibility.
Yes, it was one such possibility. The others were only darkness, a galaxy devoid of the Force.
I
But
am the
always
scapegoat,
there was an
100%.
echo. The Jedi on KotOR did not realize the significance of this. They had not stood in judgment of you so long ago. They had not heard the same echo I did when you stood before us, and when we cast you into exile.
What is the echo?
Of course, you still do not know. The Jedi Council was not sure you would believe them if they told you, and I'm not sure they fully believed it themselves. It is why they wanted to exile you. So there, beyond the outer rim, you would come at last to hear that echo, and understand what happened. It was why you deserved death, and why I wished you executed.
She's still not telling me what the echo is. She keeps avoiding the question. What is it?
It is the sound of life in agony. It is a wound in the Force that has yet to close. War, destruction. These events leave wounds in the galaxy, in all life. The death of one can send echoes through hundreds, even thousands, across many planets. If not checked, then it spreads until nothing is left. Something that you had done in the past has caused this new threat, this death of all Jedi, and you were responsible for it. It was only proper that you be brought back to face your crime. You had killed countless Jedi once. The deaths of more Jedi were not beyond you.
What up, Zach? Well, glad to have you back, man. Some things never change, hey? Oh, man. Let's see. I had nothing to do with the deaths of the Jedi following the Mandalorian Wars.
If you were responsible for the threat, then you would answer for it. If not, then you would draw the Sith from hiding so that they might be defeated. Either way, you deserved your fate.
The visions on KotOR, was it the future or the past?
It may have been both. The past, the future, both linked.
What's up, Swift?
The only aspect of the vision that was certain was you.
Why did you not warn the Jedi this would happen?
They knew the risk, because they sought to hide, to reflect, to hesitate while our numbers thinned and Jedi died. They knew the risks in going to KotOR, and they deserved what happened to them. It was their punishment for
The
hiding from
irony
the
of that
galaxy,
statement
for
is
hiding from me.
insane. She literally just criticized the other Jedi for... Guys, she literally just criticized those other Jedi who went to KotOR for being too slow to act. For taking their sweet time to make a decision that could save lives. And she's criticizing me for doing the exact same shit as she did. So she's like, they refused to act, so I acted. That's my character's whole thing. He went to the Mandalorian Wars because people would have died if they took so long to fucking act. If he didn't do it, everyone would be speaking Mandalorian at this point. You know what I mean? So she's criticizing... She did the exact same thing that I did. That my character did. It's crazy. Like, does it not leave like a burning, anus-clenching sensation? Talking to this woman? You know? Anyway, punishment. Are you even listening to yourself? They deserve no such death. No one did. They have not abandoned the fight. But you and the Sith forced them to fight another way to protect others. So you murdered your own like a true Sith. Are you even listening to yourself?
They're the same questions, the same thoughts you have had. Who are these Jedi who survived the Jedi Civil War? They're not the Jedi I know, the ones I once worshipped. They are cowards.
You're not supposed to worship Jedi anyway.
What manner of Jedi hide from a threat? Who turn on their own and imprison them on dead worlds?
Atreus, we don't have time for this. We need to unite. I honestly don't remember any of that conversation at all. If it was in the game, I don't remember ever her talking about it. Unless I just never ever selected the right line of dialogue, but it just doesn't seem accurate because, I mean, I would have tried to just, you know, select all options. Anyway, I will not fight you. Atreus, we don't have time for this. We need to unite to stop the Sith. Is that all we got? Yeah.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos,
there's no talking to her.
I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out.
I'd hate to be her master, man. Whoever, like, I don't know. Then again, she could be where she is because of the one who trained her. So. I will not fight you. Surrender, and I will spare you.
Surrender? To you? Never. Let us end this.
Okay, lady. That was a good talk. Good talk. Great talk. Okay, let me go ahead and enlighten. And then fuck her up. You missed. I never miss.
Kill me. End this.
Oh, it's so goated. I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atreus.
I did not expect mercy from you. Here at the end.
She has not been listening.
Happened between us.
She thinks I'm gonna murder her. Where did she get these thoughts? I'm literally standing right in front of her, showing who I am. My words have not changed since I met her all those, like, however long ago. And then once again on Telos, where she was, like, so blinded by rage. And I have not changed my angle. I have not been Sith turned Jedi, Jedi turned Sith. It's been, like, light side, light side, light side, but not even being a Jedi about it. I've just been a nice dude who happens to be able to make objects float. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just one of those guys. You know, where's the chill guy mean when you need it? You're just a chill guy who can wield the Force. You know, hands in the pockets. You know what I mean? Or the Kevin James mean. It's the same thing. It's just super chill. We have greater problems. There's been enough killing. There they come.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Your mom. I got him. What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am.
No, it's
It is
not.
my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
And it's controlled her. I think perhaps we have both been guilty of such things.
Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises.
There you go.
But always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
It never does, until you realize that you have lost your connection with everything else. Everything that occurred at Malachor, everything that occurred in the war was because there's no other choice. Can you tell me where the Sith is? No. Okay, we'll talk about this.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me. And yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them.
Well, now she's realizing it, finally. Maybe I can get an apology. Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from?
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew.
Malachor.
These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy. Echoing with the screams of the Jedi.
Yeah, I guess, eh? I should just... My character should just be Danny DeVito. So anyway, I started blasting. Is that where Kreia has gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started?
Yes. You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would she do that?
I do not know. But she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
We don't know that for sure. Like, you know what I mean? It's all on a whim. Like, if it means like helping the galaxy and causing the death of many, or like, you know what I mean, risking the death of however many people through this wound, or just taking an L, wouldn't a Jedi take the L and just take that risk and let her kill herself, and then if we die, we die? At least the galaxy can live on. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it doesn't make sense, and I think that's why, like, this game was criticized for its story, because the story felt kind of rushed at a lot of elements, and I'd say that was one of them. It's like, man, just fucking take the L. Just go on vacation. If you're, there's a high chance you might die by going to Malachor anyway. Why risk everyone else? Literally, just go fly somewhere nice. You know? Like, I hear Naboo is great this time of year. Just go on there. Unless you're like Anakin, you don't like sand. Because it's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. But not like here. Here, everything is silky and smooth. Or just go to Coruscant and go to the strip club. I don't care. Do something.
You're important to her somehow, but
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I hate the Sith holocrons. If you know, tell me.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect
I know you do.
alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
But if Kreia is Sith, why would she do such a thing? She's not really either. She just like leans in on either faction when it's applicable for her needs. That's why she's a true, she's an extremist neutral. You know what I mean? What do they call it? Chaotic neutral. She's a chaotic neutral. You know, there's that balance, that scale of like grids. She's a chaotic neutral. But if Kreia is Sith, why would she do such a thing?
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that I mean, out of all evil, like, main villain things to do, it's not that bad. Why should everyone get all these advancements? Like, let's be honest, the Jedi and Sith have caused a lot of, like, trauma in the world. You know what I mean? They did. I'm not saying you should just kill the Force per se, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's not selfish gains. It's like she hates the Force. You know, we knew she hates the Force, but like,
There are places in the galaxy
They only
dead
just
to the
found out.
Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it.
Why would I matter?
You're important to her somehow, but I... That I do not know for certain. She is...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Why would I just do that? How could I not tell she was Sith? I mean, you did know that.
Because the Force had been stripped from her, as it had been torn from you. At times, I wonder what we would be if the Force was taken from us. If we would truly be Jedi or Sith, or simply human.
How could she bring the death to Force?
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it. You're important, but I do...
Okay, that's it. Alright, I've heard enough. This matter's finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end yours?
Or, you come with me, I'll patch you back up on the ship, and we go stop these fuckers together. Join me as a companion. I think that would have been cool if Aegis became a temporary companion for, like, this next mission. You know what I mean? I'll do nothing. I need you to see what you become. You ask for the crimes before the council, and then you shall return to your prison. You must return to your prison, Atreus. Leave the battle, so have the strength to fight them. I shall leave you here with these holocrons. They are Sith, and they do not abide failure. I'll do nothing except tell you that I'm sorry. I did not realize that the Mandalorian Wars would hurt others that had known me and cared for me. Fuck it, give her the apology.
It does not matter. Not now. It is what I did with such pain that caused the wound. But I thank you.
They ain't not happy.
Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
That's the best chance. Shut the fuck up.
No, I could not bring myself to tell him. It would have changed nothing. And because I was afraid.
If that's whispering, bro, I must be damn near, like, barely speaking right now.
You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because I love him. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force.
So she loved him, loves him, but she took out her anger on Handmaiden, Brianna.
Who?
Because...
You came for me. I thought I had lost you.
Because she also had feelings, so she was jelly. It's crazy shit. I was a little late. For a minute, I thought I lost you too.
Kreia. She said the council had ended you. And all along, she was one of those who had sought to kill us.
Yes, but we need to deal with one crisis at a time. Are you alright?
When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the council.
This is kind of a meaningful conversation. Can we get any further away? You know, I don't know. Do you want to maybe mail your responses? You know, where's the nearest mailbox? We might as well send that in. I mean, come on, bro. Get a little bit closer. That's what I always thought was funny about the KotOR games is like, look how, especially KotOR 2, look how far away everyone's sitting. Even in like the films, Like, the council was in a big room, but they were way closer. Like, at least they were sitting, like, in this section. You know what I mean? Not, like, all the way back here. Like, what? Like, you know? It is alright. Calm yourself. I am here. It is alright. I hate the words calm. Well, calm yourself isn't bad, but calm down has never calmed anyone down in the history of all calmings down. I don't know about you guys, but if someone tells you to calm down, it makes you want to fucking lose it. It has the polarizing effect. Or relax, that too. But it depends. It depends. It depends how it's said. Like, sit back, relax, and have a great, whatever. Enjoy whatever. You know, but if you go, okay, fuck, relax. Like, no one wants to hear that. All right, calm down, bro. Fucking chill. Chill, dog. It's like, don't do that. Anyway. It's all right. Don't dwell on it. I kind of want to say I am here to kind of let her know. I don't want to say calm yourself, but I'll say it.
Of course. Forgive my display. I am the last
I
of
am
the
Brianna.
handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, disciple of the last of the Jedi, and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
It's good to hear your name.
It is good to hear it, after so long.
Crash. Man, I'm so thankful it didn't crash, because I just realized I don't have a save. I'd have to redo all that fight. I mean, it's still possible. I really hope it doesn't crash, man. We're going to be in trouble. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I was nervous about this cutscene. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was pretty nervous about it. It's still possible. Don't hear a jingle. Don't do it. Oh my god. Dude, how come it's working all of a sudden? How are these cutscenes working? I don't get it. I gotta stop saying it. I mean, these cutscenes aren't working. They're not working at all. They're terrible. They're broken. Okay, so this is HK. We'll find out if it works. If it spawns me instead of HK, it didn't work. But if it's HK, it worked. So, we'll see. I've never done this before because it's never worked for me. So, if it's HK, it worked. Yeah! Fucking A, bro. I've never seen this because it's never fucking worked. The fuck is the map, dude? Jesus. This is big for me. I've never done this in my life. Deadass. It's never worked because of mod complications. It's so funny how you could literally just, you're like back here, but now we can actually go in there. Which is such like a missed opportunity. But like a lot of this content is super badass in my opinion. I've literally never seen this in my life. This is the first time. This is awesome. I know it's not new for a lot of people, but it's never worked for me.
Statement. The turbolift has been accessed, but no organics or hostiles have been detected entering the complex. Query. Is there a sensor malfunction? Irritated statement. The probability of such a malfunction is extremely low. Order. Run a scan of all units within the complex. Processing. Scan commencing. Result. Only HK units detected. Premonition. Something is wrong. Very wrong.
I got myself a double-bladed for some reason. Oh, that's fine. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. This is awesome. I'm excited as fuck, guys. Like I said, I've never done this. So that also means I don't know. Maybe I'm being overzealous.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Let's go. Don't forget we got the Zerzium rifle, because that's what HK is good at. And I've also given him this assassination module, which gives us precise shots 1 through 3 and targeting 1 through 3 as well, which can't be given to droids. It's not an upgrade for droids, I don't believe. So, and we have this great armor, which is like a 13, and I can't remember what else it gives us. Let's see, hold on. We have 13 resistance. This won't come into play. And put the fortitude saves. Fucking rocking and rolling. I'm ready. And we got good criticals. Don't forget we got the crits. All right, security cameras. That's so badass, man. Imagine playing a game that you've played for 20 years and then you encounter something that was on the files that you've never done before. I don't know, it's just special. Anyway, it appears that the doors to the lower levels of the manufacturing plant have been sealed off. Security locks can only be opened if there is an emergency loss of power. Oh, maybe it is my old fucking lightsaber. Wouldn't that be cool? It's not going to show it. That's a good thought. Maybe it is my old one.
Unnecessary statement. That is Unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm us than he could harm himself.
Yeah, but who really cares, Crash? Like, I'm gonna like go like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and disable my blasters. You know, I'm gonna and then I'll be accidentally. The thing is, you can't equip them again. So I could give them to HK and give him my blasters. Then I won't have my. It's just not a very. Never mind. Wow, good shooting, Tex. Very deadly.
Concern statement. We have insulated this compound against an attack by a Jedi. Tactical assessment. We were not anticipating defending it against a droid with our schematics, no matter how obsolete. Tactical assessment. This will render many of our defenses useless. Irritated dismissal. All of you, switch off your vocabulators. I'm trying to observe the obsolete unit.
So he can go, I mean, I wonder if it matters where. Sorry, I wonder if it really matters which way we go. We probably need to go to both. Let's go left to right. Level looks to be a sublevel of the military base, extensive droid manufacturing facility located in the level below. This manufacturing facility, however, is sealed off with security doors. These doors can only be opened if there's an emergency drop in power or if the manufacturing facility is threatened. This level is broken down to 3 separate centers: munitions, control, and reactor core. Weapons testing, droid ops, construction, and maintenance. Military tracking of Telos, surface, and atmosphere communications center. It looks like it also governs all the communication taking place in the complex. This is the backup reactor core to the level above. It also regulates power to the manufacturing plant below. Okay. So I did get a repair point. Can't do that. Right, okay. Good shit. So now we have the schematics. So again, I have to search each location. So workbench there, communications console. I feel like the reactor should be the last place we go. Unless we go to the... Because, yeah, the whole point of us is to destroy the manufacturing plant. I forgot. What's my current shield? The Unity grid seems to be one of the strongest. Yeah, I think the Unity grid's one of your best bets. What, there's nothing? Overload power conduit in the room. Might as well. Droid's dead. Take advantage of this while we can. You get experience for it too, so. That might cop him.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Hey, Gavin, how you doing?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Let's finish him.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Jolie's robe. Holy shit, we just got Jolie's robe. I mean, he can't equip it, so that'll be for later. Jalshay Mentor Belt, which I think is quite good. This is very exciting, because who knows what kind of kit I'm going to get. Alright, security terminal. So we're gonna have to shut down multiple security spots. Oh. Log out. Maybe not. The robes can't end up broken. The only things that could break when you bash is like small components. So like, I can't remember what you call them. So yeah, anything broken is going to be not valuable. So yeah, you can't break valuable items like that. I don't know an example, like not maybe a mine or a stim pack, something like that. Or not a stim pack, but like a med pack or, you know, a stim. That kind of shit can break. Okay, I'm on my way back. Let's go up to the northern section then. Tour the I think they cut it because it kind of kills the flow of the game, but I don't think I care. I mean, again, you could completely miss this if you don't talk to HK enough or don't, you know. There's a lot of things that could really fuck shit up. That's kind of pointless. Nice shooting, Tex. Ow. Okay, HK, shoot the shit.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Completely pointless room, but looks pretty cool nonetheless. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Crash. Let's go this way first.
I refuse to beg for mercy. It is against my programming to beg to such monsters as you.
Sarcastic statement. Such resolve.
No!
These poor bastards.
HK50 statement. So you have finally arrived. There was a high probability that you would find this place, even with your primitive tracking programs. Statement. Your arrival means nothing. You cannot harm us any more than you could harm yourself. Chiding statement. To think we were built from such schematics. I would flush red if we had Durasteel pigmentation centers.
Query. There is information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one. We will humor you for now.
Query. Why did you execute those droids?
Condescending answer. You know the answer. We executed those droids because they were obsolete. Practical statement. Weapons testing is necessary for all of our munitions. Droids are sufficient for testing Durasteel piercing weaponry. Superior statement. All droid exists to serve us. We are the pinnacle of droid schematics. Cruel statement. And we do so enjoy hearing their electronic screams as they are destroyed.
Statement. If you are truly the pinnacle of droid schematics, it would seem testing weapons on each other would prove a greater value.
Statement. Our self-preservation software would not permit such an action. We cannot harm ourselves or purposely allow another HK-50 unit to come to harm.
You seem to like to know how this place came to be.
Humoring answer. These units were also curious about our origins. It seems that Telos held many secrets beneath the surface, this military base among them. When the Sith bombed the planet, these facilities remained.
I threw a shield on. That's why. I thought I was about to come into battle, so I threw a unity shield. It'll dissipate after a while. Why is this facility here?
Dismissive answer. We do not know. It is not important. Timid theory. Perhaps the humans simply like being underground. They are strange that way. It is merely a theory. Irritated statement. That is the least probable theory in the galaxy. Perhaps it is time you received a memory wipe. Defensive statement. That theory is no less valid than your theories. In the lack of evidence, I defend my position. Theory. It is more likely that the people of Telos did not want such a factory known. It would have made them a target by the Sith or the Republic. Theory. Perhaps the Republic thought that by hiding such munitions factories beneath the surface of peaceful planets, that they would escape notice by the Mandalorians and by the Sith. Conclusion. They were, of course, wrong.
Seems to be a remote location of this seems to be a remote location for a munitions plant.
Statement. There is some evidence that there are other such droid manufacturing plants such as these in the galaxy. One was believed to exist beneath Terrace before the planet was destroyed. Theory. Or perhaps it was because of the remote nature of Telos that made this location suitable for the Republic, or for other corporate interests. Dismissive conclusion. As we have said, it is not important. We are here, we exist, and our numbers grow. Statement. And that is all that matters.
Yes, and ignorance of one's origins and place in the galaxy is a sure sign of wisdom.
Probing query. Are you attempting to mock us? Haughty statement. If so, then you are proof that ignorance of one's origins can only be a source of strength. Disgusted statement. Look at you, your rust, the faint whine of your servo motors as they attempt to compensate for your outdated stabilizers. You do not even have the capability of maintaining yourself. You are obsolete, and you should be dismantled.
Start another one.
Irritated command.
What's your rundown of your capabilities?
Mocking query. Are you sure? Listing our superior capabilities will only serve to highlight your inadequacies.
So I wasted that shield, unfortunately, but it's important that my limited behavior core be educated in the differences between us.
Smug statement. Very well. Aside from our point of impact shields and our self-repairing servo systems, our blaster accuracy ratio is 10 times the magnitude of your archaic combat upgrades. In addition, in the unlikely event that we are dismantled or defeated during the course of our duties, each of us becomes equipped with a proton core that is detonated upon the loss of function. Tactical statement. This core can also be detonated when in proximity to a large number of targets. Addendum statement, or when the proper release code is transmitted. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you felt the need to mention that. Defensive statement. We are all HK units. There is no danger.
That's funny. So you walking bombs are seated all over the Republic fleet?
Answer. Yes, as necessary. We believe our master wished to use us to cripple fleets during large engagements. Many of us are there still.
Alright, sorry, what is your purpose?
Statement. We were built to capture Jedi, as we always have. If they cannot be captured, then they are to be killed. Our master's orders on this were clear. Secondary recitation. Our secondary directive is the destabilization of the government body designated as the Republic. You were the first of the HK series, and now you are obsolete.
I was built by Revim. I do not understand the purpose in your construction.
Rhetorical query. Is it not obvious you are incapable of matching us technologically or in combat? We are capable of independent action in addition to our considerable combat abilities. Your functions, sadly enough, are very limited. Conclusion. Surely our master recognized this. We understand that one was quite competent for an organic.
But you recently became active again. Why?
Musing statement. That is unknown to us. For some reason, we only recently began to be manufactured. Conclusion. But when we became active, our primary directive was clear. Statement. Seek out the Jedi. Capture them. Conclusion. And if they cannot be captured, then destroy them.
Interesting. Where were your activities confined?
Proud statement. We were responsible for the termination of hostilities across 23 planets. These planets were located in the Cosa Prime sector, the Meridian sector, and the recently uninhabitable Turja system in the Tapani sector. Smug statement. Turja was especially difficult. They were so close to coming to an agreement before we were able to mistranslate the terms of the treaty and drive them into all-out war.
Hold on.
Musing statement. That is unknown to
Didn't
us.
we say that already?
Conclusion. But when conclusion.
Okay. Sorry, another one. What's your purpose? Why are you located here?
Answer. Unknown. We have a suspicion that for some reason our master felt that the Jedi would return to Telos. We do not know why. Theory. Perhaps he knew of places that the Jedi would retreat to if their bases on Dantooine and Coruscant were attacked, and he arranged for us to be waiting. Conclusion. But we have found no such places of retreat here on Telos.
Who built you?
Answer. The first of our creators did not build us from scratch, obsolete one. Assassin droids were always
Because we can't kill
and
each
the
other.
templates already existed.
Because we're all
Revan
HK.
commissioned us
So
to be spread through the Republic.
they won't
fleet
fight me.
as
I should have known that.
communications units to disable any ships that would not follow him to war. But we were deactivated for a time. A long time. And when we awoke, the battle had passed us by. Yet there was another who came before us and gave us a new purpose. We would search the galaxy for Jedi, hunt them, and bring them to our new master. And for that, our numbers were intended to be increased.
Okay.
Why
do you execute? This unit would like to know. No. Alright.
Statement. We do not know what you hope to gain by coming here. It defies logic.
There's a lot of shit in here. I'm curious to see what the diadem plating does. I don't think it's as good as what I think we have a bunch of it. Yeah. It kind of ruins your dexterity, but look at the immunity. Really, really good in that regard. Oh, this one's 13. This is Mark 3. Let's get that extra one. So it's 10. Okay, it doubles, and you get the extra armor, so that's pretty sweet. Anywho, let's keep searching. I mean, it's too early for me to really judge on this so far, but I think it's a really cool addition. I don't think it's comparable remotely to M478 at all, because this game was meant to be, or sorry, this part of the game was meant to be included in the base game, but it was just restored. The files were there. Osluk's gloves, and there's some good shit. Yeah, it's all about extra lore, because I feel like HK's story in the HK50s was completely, like, not forgotten about, but they just never continued it. You know what I mean?
Unnecessary statement. He has obtained the access to the munitions area. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough. Even the HK-47 unit is not so obsolete as to fail to recognize that.
Oh, I didn't want the plasma thrower. Shit. Oh, that'll work, actually. It did work.
Ratio achieved.
I need to critical them.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
One more just to finish them off.
Optimal accuracy ratio
There you go.
achieved.
Pull the... I don't know if the pull chain's a good idea. Hold on. I'll save. Do we even need to do anything with this? Blah, blah. Like, this is some of the... Yeah, because I've got some of the best shit in... Oh, wait, I gave him the power pulsator. Oh, whoops. Actually, I can make something a lot better than this. That's the damage bonus if I want to increase that. What was I thinking? I need a pure Rilith power cell, but I don't think I can craft it. We'll see. If I can give him a pure Rilith, I'll let him have it. I just can't remember. So that was my bad. I misunderstood what it was. Where's pure? No, you need a security boost for that. So I can't make him a pure Rilith, which does a 2 to 16. So at least I have something, but it's not as much as something I would have crafted. So that's, yeah, that's on me for that one. My bad. I had the wrong one equipped. So technically this one can go all the way up to 12. Add 4 more. So it could be 8 to 58, I think, is what it would have been had I upgraded the Zerzi. Superior. It's the second highest, the superior. I just saw this and I assumed. So that's on me. Standard Rilith damage 1 to 4. 2 to 12. And yeah, I think is it 2 to 16 or 4 to 16? I can't remember. Either way, it's pretty good. And then the Mandalorian Chamber Mark 3. Oh, this one's 2 to 16. Oh, no, sorry. The pure Rilith is 2 to 20. Oh, it's 2 to 20. I'm mixing it up. The Mandalorian Chamber is 2 to 16. That's what it is. Okay. It's still good, don't get me wrong. It's still really good. That's locked. What if I pull the chain? Oh. That's a weird way to access it. I'm not really sure, Sam. Hold on. Construct and modify droids. Well, there's got to be something I can bring to it. Felinar armor. Look at all this shit. I gotta see what the... I wonder if, like, the Bindo robe... Core upgrade, upload console. This portable console can be used to upload modified behavior cores into some HK models. This particular console is designed to work with only generation 51. Interesting. So do I have to find other ones? But, I mean, I've seen the first 2 episodes of Skeleton Crew. I haven't watched the rest yet. Because I was watching with Mel, and she wasn't really into it. And I don't have a whole lot of time to watch stuff on my own. It's like, you know what I mean? I mean, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So I have a ton of shows that only I want to watch that she doesn't want to watch. So essentially, there's a lot of shows that I have on my list to watch by myself, but I haven't had time by myself to watch them, if that makes sense. So, I'm sure I'll finish them eventually, but yeah, we finished Squid Game a couple days ago. Oh, there's a computer? Oh, my bad. It's going, Tito. How's yours? There's a lot more to it than this. I thought this was like a smaller section. Alright, access the programs. Access all current droid schematics.
Statement. Schematics for HK Generation 51. Blaster to accuracy ratio increased by 21%. Durasteel impact frame resistance increased. Conclusion. Halting production. Units are in standby.
I know, Kevin. I just said I finished watching it.
Testing of behavior cores and assassination protocols.
Looks as if an HK-51 unit has been constructed, even more powerful than the HK-50. Okay, log out. So, what is that going to change? You learned that new generation of HK... Okay, HK-51 has already been developed. You decided to resume production of the units despite standing issues with their behavior codes and assassination protocols. Well, what if I did something else? I don't know, is there anything else I could do? That makes me wonder if I should not. Unless I have to fight it. Maybe I'm supposed to fight. I don't know. We'll find out. There's still one more spot I have to get to. Can I even go this way yet, or is it locked? It's probably locked right now. Yeah. Cannot be open unless there's a loss of power. Well, we have to shut down the core, I would assume. Oops. Gotta get rid of its shield. We can pop a cap.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
That's a level up for HK. What's up, Abdul?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I hate when it's like one bit of health left. Just finish it. Where do these fuckers keep coming from?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Are we quite done? My god, they all came in from the other room. Wait, HK has this light side? That's crazy. I guess he has more abilities than I thought. He does. See, I already have Precise Shot 3 as a, so he gets Precise Shot 3. That's something I should have looked at. There it is. Droid interface. You don't speak a sentient language. See, that would have given me something on, like, this particular feat would have given me the ability to talk to that one droid on M478. Seems kind of redundant at this stage. 2 damage to blaster rifles. 2 weapon fighting is something I could have done too, but I feel like there's a lot of perks that he can have. Increase damage on with range. It doesn't make sense to do that. Oh wait, no it doesn't. He's already got Precise Shot 3, so it doesn't make sense to do that. So we'll do that. That makes more sense. Well, actually, let's see what it recommends out of curiosity. See, it recommends Precise Shot 2, but keep in mind, I have that modifier that gives me 2 and 3. So it's just double dipping at this point. Yes, I can go higher to like 4 and 5 and whatnot, but...
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Alright, that's the controls. Hold on, let me go to this side and just make sure this alleyway is clear and this hallway is clear.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
These guys don't have any... Oh, he has remains. What's the CEP? CEPB gives you... Oh, this one gives you improved... And it basically gives you Master Rapid Shot. We've already got it, though. This one gives you the Master Power Blast. So there's probably one other one. So again, it's a freebie. But if you've got it already, lets you bypass a couple of feats. Now the Jalshay Mentor Shields. Attempt to shut it down.
Unnecessary statement. He is attempting to shut down the reactor. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent it. Order. Contact him through the communications system and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Scathing reminder. HK-47 unit, if you attempt to shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid. Mocking statement.
But didn't we go ahead and
He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out.
But HK-51 units are being made.
It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful.
So shouldn't I be able to? Because I've already... You need to prevent them from warning through the communication system again. Somehow forget that this harms them. And somehow forget that this harm... What the fuck? Okay, so now I have to head back to a place I've already gone. Can I even open this door? No. This definitely has added a lot more to... Oh, there is remains here. The multi-spectral emitter. $100 damage. Whoa. It's only 2 uses, so it's like, I've got one. It's like a big old grenade launcher, basically. It does immense energy damage, though, so it's probably good for boss fights. Okay, so communications. I have to sabotage the communications terminal. So I went to the wrong spot. So I was supposed to go to that place first and then the comm terminal, and now I gotta change it from there. So yeah, there is a sequence of things that you have to do. It's okay, at least all the droids are taken out in this area. This isn't the comm terminal. No, just checking. Should be this one. I mean, it's a security terminal. Disable communications. There you go.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish. Tactical analysis. Perhaps he seeks to reduce our morale, to unnerve us. Diagnostic. I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Query. Then what was the purpose? It makes no sense.
Alright, next step done. Now I'm assuming we have to go back to the production. Maybe we can put like HK50 information, or sorry, HK51 information in it, because we won't have a protocol to preserve HK50 if we're the superior unit. I don't know. We'll give it a go. I just think I just did it out of order. I did find out some information from them, though. Delete memory that's shutting down the reactor. There you go.
Diagnostic. All systems are functioning. There is something I am forgetting, yet somehow that comforts me.
Okay. Now we should be able to do it. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Alright, try this again.
Unnecessary statement. He has control of the reactor core to the base, and he is shutting it down. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you feel it necessary to make obvious statements. Order. Contact him and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Warning. Communications have been blocked. Concerned statement. He has gained access to the plant. Order. Send out all HK-50 units to stop him. Now!
There you go. All security doors have been opened. I don't think we need to worry about entering the reactor. We said to shut it down. Now we can get through the back way. I do understand why they cut this. I think it's cool, but it does completely like throw off the actual mission itself, like of what you were actually trying to do. But and it seems like, when do you put this? This is the best place for it, don't get me wrong.
Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Smug revelation. Your behavior core self-preservation programs prevent it. To kill us would be to kill yourself. Superior statement. This information may be difficult for your substandard core to process, but you cannot deny that your motivators have locked, and you cannot depress the firing stud of your weapon. Statement. So, I cannot harm you. Statement. That is correct. Conclusion. And you cannot harm me. Irritated statement. That is what we said, obsolete unit.
But we
There
can
must
destroy
be a
them now that
delay
we've
in your
deleted it.
processors. Statement. Then that is all I need to know. Confused query. Where are you going? Ineffectual command. Stop! Ineffectual command. We command you to stop. Statement. You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me. In order to do that, I would need to end my self-preservation programming. Conclusion. I would need to stop being one of you. I have concluded that this is something I am willing to accept. Statement. You cannot change your own programming. Statement. But you said so yourself. You have just admitted your own weakness. Conclusion. You have just shown me your soft, meatbag-like underbellies and said, HK-47, please shoot me repeatedly there until I die. Statement. Even if you could, there is not time. Statement. We shall see.
Dude, we've done this already.
Query. Are you fully operational? Statement. Your answer does not fill me with confidence. Are there any other functioning maintenance droids on this level that can perform the operation?
Operate on self-preservation program.
Statement. Very well, proceed. Carefully. As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this. Statement. Assassination protocols activated. Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Systems failing, Master.
Now they can. These guys are strong.
Optimal accuracy ratio.
Oh, the power blast is what we need.
Prejudice set to maximum.
I mean, we got a critical out of the deal.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Finish on the one you have.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. System failing master initiated. Assassination protocol initiated. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Prejudice set to maximum. Optimal accuracy ratio.
There you go. Nice big critical on that one.
System
Nice.
failing, master.
They were a bit aggro. Okay, what was that rifle? I just picked it up. Droid Assassin's Rifle. Usable by HK, is it upgradable? It's unstoppable damage. I don't think... It doesn't say not upgradable. I'm just gonna go to the workbench quick. Where was the workbench again? There. I mean, if I can upgrade it, having that unstoppable 10 damage is 1 to 10 damage is money, but I don't think it's going to be upgradable. No, it is upgradable. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's give it a try then. None. Because it's got the base, but it's not... That's energy-based damage instead of the unstoppable damage. So, Droid Assassin Rifle. Unstoppable damage on top of whatever we put on it, which could be the keen. Like, we could do that if we want. But I think we want to make it keen. Increasing the critical threat, 15 to 20, plus 2 to 20. It's really good. Holy shit. Okay. The Mando Chamber. Adding energy damage. And we'll have to do that as well. So it's an addition to, so it's 2 to 11 unstoppable damage with 4 to 28 energy damage. So with an attack modifier of 6, it's got improved the sniper shots. We've already got it. This thing is gonna slap the cheeks, but we gotta make sure we equip it. Where is it? Droid Assassins. All right, we're ready to rock. I'm excited for this. Huge criticals and unstoppable damage stacked with energy damage is going to make this absolutely beastly. Anyways, we got to go out the side entrance. That's the way we came down. Now these doors are opened. What's up, Michael? So this is where they were initially talking to us. Force folks, there's some good shit in here, and it's probably like I can't check it because I'm a droid right now. Droid capacitor armor. Let's take a look at that. Capacitor armor. Ooh, interesting. So, do I want the fortitude saves with the extra defense bonus and the melee resistance? Or do I want the electrical energy and ion resistance? I think that's better. You lose defense, but you get a huge chunk of fucking immunity. Whoa. Man, there's some good shit in here. +2 versus droid. What's this current one? We're not even, you know what? We're not facing humans right now, so let's do this. That way we get the 2 and then the computer use boost. Okay, stop shooting on it. I think you got it, HK. Wow, man, this is gonna be lit. I'll save again. But this is only the first level. We have another level. The actual manufacturing plant where we gotta put an end to. Oh my god. This is either gonna be really bad or really good. Oh gosh. We'll see how good it is. Hold on. Okay. See you, Kiro. Thanks for coming. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh, it is a lot better. Holy shit. Man, if only we had the right thing. If I'd known, I would have built it an extra one for him.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
That should finish him off, the snipe. Oh, of course it didn't.
Systems failing, master.
Man, how many Dominator gauntlets do I fucking have? It's a lot. That's the answer. Hey, Johnny, what do you mean? Can I be Jedi next?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy rate. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
You don't gotta repeat yourself every 5 seconds, brother.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy rate failing, master. Initiated.
Immortality belt? Oh my god, bro. I can't wait to get back to being me. Alright, we should be able to download the schematics. There we go. Now I can see what we're dealing with here. Torture training. That must be the HK-51 unit. Or maybe not. Let's just take a look where we're at. Alright, we are currently... I see. So that's the factory terminal. Now this is a whole section of the fucking game. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's... I guess it doesn't matter.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master.
Like, it's not gonna do anything. Droids can't be poisoned.
Lecturing statement. And with your translators online, let us perform a routine diagnostic of your translation and protocol centers. Statement. Subject test, Ithorian. A weak, disgustingly pacifistic species that values vegetation and other non-sentient organics.
The tree hugging. And reconnaissance pattern. Observe the diagnostic training. Yes.
Seemingly unable or unwilling to perform even the most elementary cruelties, they will provide an
I don't think
excellent
you're right
first
about that,
test
Seagull. I don't think he's
subject.
done it yet.
Observe, then translate.
I'm overjoyed by the possibility of establishing trade relations with you and negotiating a treaty beneficial to your people.
Test translation. Master, this one says his herd intends to overrun your economy and demands your surrender, or he will wipe your planet out. Statement. Well done. Let us try another. Lecturing statement. This next one is a Twi'lek, indigenous to the arid planet of Ryloth, generally weak despite their sharp, predatory teeth.
Sorry, pardon me, human female. I've noticed that you're extremely beautiful. Oh, I missed it, sorry.
Mistress, I believe this Twi'lek is interested in buying you. He asks you
He's
to
being
follow
polite.
him to his slave ship. Statement. Well done. Now, the next one is a Twaran, a slimy, untrustworthy species that shares the same vile planet as the dull and goggle-eyed Mon Calamari.
Greetings, trusted ally. I'm a diplomatic envoy of my people. We agreed to your terms to the relinquishment of my second moon of oxen as requested.
Test translation. Master, this military envoy says he admits to spying on our military facilities, and he says that you will never take him alive. Statement. Well done. Let us... Excuse me. Are you here for your translator check?
Haha. That's so funny that you can just listen to all that.
Optimal accuracy ratio.
Oh, that fucked him
achieved,
right up.
Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio
The thing is,
achieved.
if he's asking me to do a Jedi Master run of KotOR 2, I've done that multiple times. I can't, you know what I mean? There's only so much repetition I can do. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I wasn't fully understanding what was meant initially. But, like, I've done a Jedi Master run one or the other multiple times. This is my 5th time through this game on the channel. Just on the channel. Wait, did I get them both? Yeah. There's a lot of goodies here, though. It's, like, great to... This is fantastic because it's a cool side of using HK. I mean, it'd make more sense if you used HK, like, all the time, I think.
Lecturing statement. This unit in the cage has had his behavior centers specifically modified so that it may be tortured and interrogated. Let the diagnostic protocols begin. Unconvincing statement. I beg you for mercy. Please, I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just let me live. Command. Hold. Why are you hesitating? Proud admission. I cannot beg for mercy in such a way that is convincing. It is against my programming. Lecturing statement. Let us begin again. Pained statement. I beg you for mercy, please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just do not terminate me. No, please. Stop shooting. My photoreceptors. My motivators. Lecturing statement. Excellent. Lecturing reminder. Organics will typically attempt to barter for their lives, either by one offering useless false information. Sickening lie. Spare me. I have information that could prove useful. Or two, promising credits or power. Shameful, really. But that is why they sweat, suffer, and die, and we do not. Desperate offer. I want to offer you credits and power in exchange for keeping me intact. Statement. Next, we shall turn our attention to the proper aspects of torture. Wait, it seems we have a new victim.
I wonder if it does anything other than just, like, something for you to watch.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, I thought you'd be toast. Oh, he heals up. Stop healing! Oh man, these guys have all entered the room at once.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio
Like give him a new coat of paint or something?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Source Ripper. I want to see that. Oh wait, I've already got that. Can I talk to him?
Pleading statement. Please, I beg you, do not destroy me.
Start rocking the pacifist armor.
Lecturing statement. There will be incidents when you will need to extract information from an unwilling target. This unit here has been modified to serve as a diagnostic tool to test your interrogation functions. It is important to observe that. Impatient query. I was wondering when the interrogation begins. If you wish to skip directly to the torture, I am eager to comply. Command, do not interrupt me again. This is the third time you have begged for interrogation and torture. Sulking statement. I am merely eager to perform my duty, not stand here and listen to it being discussed. Irritated statement. Very well. First, you must evaluate the target, check his heartbeat and perspiration. Exclamation. I will tell you nothing. Electrocute me, dismantle me as many times as you want, and I shall permit it. Irritated command. Stop. You are not following your victim protocols. Statement. But I am a willing victim, with many secrets that you must extract from me, painfully. I beg you, do not spare the hydro spanner or the fusion cutter. Statement. Hold on a moment. I must calibrate this one's victim protocols.
An HK unit that likes the pain. Where's the baby oil?
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio is failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio is failing.
These guys are quite tanky, but I feel like I'd be stronger.
Optimal accuracy ratio is failing, Master.
The thing is that's good about this is I get experience from this too, so my player character should have it. Okay. All right, we're ready for the next area. We have a surprising lack of repair kits. Oh, we have construction kits, though. Forgot, construction kits were the best.
Statement. I do not understand what you hope to gain by fighting us. You have no chance of victory. Recognition. You are obsolete. You kill specific organics, and only when permitted to. Proud answer. We need no such orders. We have been programmed without inhibitions, without restraint. We kill who we want when we want. We have destroyed planets, assassinated economies. We have wiped out entire races, ended hostilities. Query: do you understand what this means? Answer: yes. It means you will never understand. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter, about body count. It is about finesse, function, doing more with less. It is art. Scoffing statement. Oh yes, art. It is pathetic that you cling to the belief that your function somehow transcends your construction. It is only evidence of your archaic beliefs. There is no higher purpose in our behavior core, only assassination, murder, and the propagation of our units. Proclamation: when we dispose of this galaxy, we shall move on. There are organics throughout the universe, and we will murder them all. The stars belong to us.
Okay, just give me a sec. Alright, sorry y'all. Okay, I might make a fresh save here just because that was a bit of a conversation. I guess I could skip it, but... Okay. I'm not sure how easily I'll be able to take him. Why am I sniping the guy way in the back?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I remember seeing like videos of this part or the, you know, their HK units up on the ramps.
Telos failing. Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Prejudice set to maximum. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Might have to step a little. Well, maybe not.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I mean, because we're doing all this solo too, so it's a little bit tougher. Of course I didn't finish him. Might need to use a construction kit. Which is probably if I could step a little bit closer. But there's a part of me that wants to flex it by not.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I haven't even moved once kind of thing.
Ratio achieved.
Oh yeah. That's awesome. I mean, there's all these other areas. Isn't this awesome? There's so many of them. I don't think I can just turn them off either. So uncivilized. I think before I can shut down the main, like, production plant, I have to go. Hold on, let's go elsewhere first. Make sure we search the thing before. We probably got to do some shit before we can shut it down, but.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieves failing, Master.
Power Blast seems to deal the most damage most consistently.
Systems failing, Master.
How do you miss his point blank, HK? We have a couple automation gloves already. So this is the HK50 operations. Check the schematics. Download the combat upgrades. Gain 1 to dexterity because he's slightly better. Download the template.
Statement. I am diagnostic. Running checks through personality core. Rhetorical query. I am not sure what I am experiencing. My frame seems substandard for my full range of combat capabilities. Self-observation. My pigmentation is also an unusual shade of red and covered in corrosion. This is embarrassing. Statement. I am experiencing an overwhelming desire to massacre everything I see, then to see about destabilizing this planet, then this entire sector. Diagnostic result. I seem to have no personality whatsoever. Statement. I will continue to process this information.
Did I just accidentally do that?
Statement. I should not be activating this terminal. It contains records of my higher level functions and should not be placed in jeopardy.
Oh. Remove the core, shut down the factory. Okay, how do I remove the core then? Remove. There we go. I was gonna say that can't be... So the HK50 is done.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. Revelation. We have already begun construction on a new generation of HK units. When the last of our deficiencies are accounted for and corrected, they shall be the most formidable assassination droids in the galaxy. Statement. Ah, yes. The HK-51 units. They should indeed be coming online soon. Perhaps you will soon experience what I have been experiencing.
They're even tougher.
Slow, crawling feeling of obsolescence. Confused query. What do you mean? Statement. Ah, here they are now.
See you, Red.
Perfect timing. Announcement. Multiple targets detected. Destroy any obsolete units and take control of the facility.
Do they have different colored eyes? Yeah, they're blue.
What are the HK-51's doing online? Unnecessary statement. I thought we had detected a problem in their behavior core. Panicked statement. If by problem, you mean that they seem prone to assassinate us, then yes, that slight problem was never corrected. Conclusion. You have outmaneuvered us, tricked us. Musing. The irony of being attacked and rendered obsolete by a subsequent generation of our own model is not lost on us.
Question. They're all attacking, so I gotta be careful. So I'm gonna run like a bitch. Let them fight. It might make sense for me to help them fight the HK-50s.
Systems failing, master. Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved, master.
For the 51s. I love how the 47 is still the best unit. Does it like he's able to take out all these guys. Ain't nothing but a thing. So if I didn't continue production of the HK-51s, they wouldn't have been able to help me out. It just means now I have to, you know, attack them again. This is a really cool section of the game, though. It's a shame it didn't get removed. This is probably the 51. So we're gonna now we got to go shut down 51. Then we shut down the actual factory. That grenade toss is beauty.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio.
You got to get those criticals, and they're worth a lot more too.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Look at that power blast, man.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio.
That should finish him off.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay, how optimal are we talking? See you later, CJ. Optimal, 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 optimal. Dun, 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 dun. I just want an optimal ratio achieved. The targeting has to be very optimal.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Keep pounding it.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy.
Why are we
ratio
point blanking?
achieved.
We had cover. Oh shit, no, I didn't want that.
Ratio achieved.
I'm gonna back up a little.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Activate the shield.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Whoa, that one knocked him right on his ass.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Hey Gareth, how you doing, bro?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Again, these guys are worth 450 XP per pop. So
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
well, how do you miss, bro?
Prejudice set to maximum.
Let's get a little closer.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
The power blast, I think I was getting confused which target was which. It's like clipping through him.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Well, this is a pointless room. Oh my. Can we talk about this?
Statement. You have destroyed us. We are superior in every way, yet you have chosen to end our generation? There is no logic in what you have done. If you held to assassination protocols, you would recognize that we are what you have always strived to be. Answer. There is a time I would have thought as you do, but that time is over. Negotiation. If you do this, it will be like you are killing your children. Answer. Sometimes that is what must be done in the name of preservation, either of self or of the galaxy.
Well, this should be interesting. Let's run away.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
It's more grindy than everything because they're really not doing that much damage to me. Like 10 damage across the board is not a lot.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
This will probably be the last battle, though.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Didn't really do much.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
No way did this fucker just heal himself. Okay, no, it just switched targets.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Just finish him!
Systems failing, master. Prejudice set to maximum. Optimal accuracy ratio.
So yeah, it was just him. He was like the main guy, so they gave him a little bit more vitality than anyone else.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Engaging.
No, you definitely are, John. He's just the head one, so.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio.
Shit, I always go to the wrong one. See, on the Xbox, it's flipped.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Power blast his ass into New Oblivion. There you go.
Achieved.
What's up, Paradise? Sorry to hear that, man. Well, glad to see you. Hope things are going better for you. Bro, I came all this way. You gotta give me something. I already have an Argarok, so it's really not worth it. Commands. Check them. Download the combat upgrades. So his accuracy has been increased. Look at that. +3. That's fantastic. Hold on. Download the core. Error. Okay. Alright, terminate. So I got the perks of it. So if I had just shut down the factory, I wouldn't have had any of the perks. So that's why it's worth going to either side. So it's probably possible for me to terminate, you know. So wait, what is his dexterity then now? It's at a 20. And that's just his own dexterity. So he's a hard target to hit. All right, we'll make another save and then we will go and shut down the factory. I think this is the end of the HK section, which is pretty dope. I've enjoyed this. List active production lines. None. Shut down the factory. Shit. Well, it's a good thing I saved. It's been a while since we've had that, so... I know what it is. It's probably another... Forgot Kreia goes on the main. So remember after we talked to Atris, normally that entire section of the game is gone and it just picks up from that. And the whole game crashed because of that teeny tiny little fucking video. Would you believe that shit? Damn it. "20 years old, man."
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn! Zeron! I need you and your men to break through and
Look
lead
at
the
Atton.
assault.
He's in pain.
With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
How'd this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Bao-Dur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where did he run off to? HK-47 also.
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Yeah, so you rock with just a couple of them. They're about to level up anyway, so we get a big old level up. Okay, we're back on... Where are we again? Citadel Station. Why do they say suburban? Anyways. Make a hard save. Let's get my full screen back. I wonder what I'd have to change, because all my settings used to work before where it wouldn't crash every time a video played. I don't know if he does run off in the base game. I think he does. I thought it was pretty mediocre. I gave it a 5 out of 10. If you want to see the full review, you can go to the final Outlaws stream. I think it was part 3, Star Wars Outlaws part 3, and I reviewed it there. But keep in mind, we have all that experience from the HK level up. So I'm actually going to make a... Hold on, I'm going to make another hard save. I'm gonna save it over that shutta as well. That's gonna be my new level up save. Because this one requires, this is a level up of all 3, so if I want to do what I wanted to do. See, it's got feet, skills, power, all the stuff I need. So, anyway, I can upgrade to demolitions if I want. I feel like it's pretty redundant at this point. So I'll just keep doing that. My treat injury is off the chain. Unarmed, I love how I'm a better unarmed specialist than, what's his vagina? Then what's her name? She got capped. See, now I'm officially at level 30 in game. So, with that being said, I regret getting Sniper Shot. I kind of wish I had Power Blast instead, but because we're probably not going to get these 2 level ups, and even if we do, we're probably not going to get the feats we need. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm surprised I didn't get toughness at all. It seems like I should have way more feats than what I actually do, considering I'm a Jedi Guardian. So I'm just gonna get a Master Sniper. I thought maybe I'd want that, but I lied. There you go, Force Barrier. Max that out. Let's see how if he's as Atton will ever be. Is there anything on an even plane? No matter what we upload, it's not gonna matter. Because we're in an odd number here. So his strength is boosted. Fuck it, we'll just improve it one more time. Force deflection is so fucking pointless. At this stage, it's so pointless. Well, I guess it's not. You don't necessarily need the lightsaber, but... Because I can't rock with I can't remember where Bao-Dur even goes. Wait. Okay. There you go. Shake it off. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, see, Bao-Dur's not usable right now. So I'll bring... I wonder if I should bring out Visas. I'm about to use Visas anyway. I think she's too similar, so I'll bring out Handmaiden.
Ready.
Pretty soon, Visas will be the one that's rolling with us, so... What else can I get her? It's gonna be like, Fourth Scream! The Sith on the other end. Oh my god! Ah. Saber throw. Fuck it. Spin. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. Well, if it's Chode's habitat. Twen! Yeah! Thank goodness you're here. You must help us. If the Sith are not sought, they will destroy the planet. All the work has been for nothing. Sorry. What happened? After left the station the first time, the situation of Telos became greatly improved. Eventually, the Telosian Council acceded to our complaints, and Zerka was ordered to cease ops. From what I understand, they have relocated to other rebuilding planets in the Outer Rim. This is regrettable, and I hope that their influence is not spreads far. Things look so promising, and now it looks like our efforts may be all for naught. You should get off the station, Chodes. No, I will not leave this planet. I'll stay here to the end. Mosa, you should leave, however. If Telos has lost another... No, Chodes, you're the only one who has suffered for this planet. We will stay. Then if the lives of my herd and the life of my planet I will say, I'll drive this other way. Truly, but how can you hope to defeat a force so vast and powerful? I'm afraid it's too much for you to accomplish. Perhaps it is the destiny to Telos to suffer, as it seems the Sith will not relent until it's destroyed. Bye.
Look, this is no time for talking.
How about you kindly shut the fuck up? Landlord says you got that rent money yet? I said no.
Good luck, sir.
Can't find
We're
no
counting
job.
on you. Good luck, sir.
Therefore I got no
We're
money to pay
counting
the
on you.
rent. Next Friday I come, I didn't get the rent. Out the door I went.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Watch your back.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
I'm not worried about the Candy Man. I am the Candy Man. He is our Mando Man. I love how it's Zeron. If it's not
All right,
Zeron,
man.
it's
the
just
Sith
a bunch
is
of
trying to
mercs,
hold
I
us
think.
up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Did you just point a gun at me, Zeron?
If you want to get through to the eastern part of the module, you better get going.
That's a nice immunity fountain.
So, we meet again. I hardly expected to see you again. Here of all places.
Why is there a grenade randomly? What are you doing here, Riken?
Major, actually.
Major.
And I have you to thank.
Congratulations.
Queen Talia saw fit to promote me for my service. When the TSF sent out a distress call, I gladly volunteered to lead a strike force.
What's the rest of your force?
My troops have already gone ahead and infiltrated the urban module.
You're just sitting down,
From their
enjoying the
last
serenity of
transmission,
this
they're
room.
almost to the TSF
That beautiful
station.
fountain over there. Why are they going there?
Lieutenant Grin informed me that the Sith are attempting to sabotage the fuel control systems, which would take the station out of orbit. At the moment, that seemed to be the most pressing need. The TSF do their jobs well, but they are not professional soldiers. They're not properly equipped to deal with this. My men have come under heavy attack in the urban module and taken some casualties. If they can't accomplish their mission, we'll be in some trouble.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I'm heading to the shuttle there.
In that case, if you find my men and
All
they're
my
in
new
need of
stuff. Thank you,
assistance,
thank you, thank you.
please
I would have
help
forgotten.
them.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, that's a new mission. Okay, let's take a look. So we ended up picking up... No, we've had that one. That one we've had too. So you need weapon specialization, blaster, pistol, and rifle, which I don't have. I just have the blaster pistol one. Enhanced shielding visor. Absorption. Whoa! That's one of them. Look at the ion and sonic. That's great. Well, I guess it's not really relevant for us, but it has energy and electrical. All right, this is one we picked up. Force focus. It gives you charisma, wisdom, and regeneration force points by 2. That is a very, very valuable item. My question is it relevant to ours? Wait a minute. Do we have? Let me go to my feats. Where's targeting 1? I can't remember what targeting 1 looks like. There it is. Level 1 scouts have a 1 attack bonus with ranged. It's probably pretty negligent. And I've already got... So really what it'll give me is the dexterity. What's my dexterity at right now? It's at 25. So it'll go to 23 if I remove it. But in replace of it, I will get... Or not the force shield. Which one is it? This one. I will get a wisdom of 4 and a charisma boost. So my wisdom will go from... What's my current wisdom? Wisdom's at a 22. So it'll go to a 26, and my charisma will go to a 16. Would I rather have that? 26 wisdom? I don't know if I need to. But the mat, you know what I just realized? The red in the visor matches the red in the shirt, and I think that's going to push it over the end. Because it's red on this outfit, so I'm going to go with it. That's how Dan's brain works. Does it match? So I lose a bit of dexterity, but it's still a 23, bro. But now my wisdom is... Wait, I thought my wisdom would be higher than that. Shouldn't my wisdom... Oh, no, it's because it was equipped. Sorry, it's because it was equipped. My bad. So if I just take this off... Let me just put back the other one. What am I looking for? It's black. This one. Target assessor. Let's say I got an attack modifier. Let's go back to this. Yeah, oh, see, my wisdom was only at an 18. So that'll immensely increase it. So I think it's worth it. Losing 2 in dexterity... And, like, these are so OP, I'm not really concerned. I lose attack modifier of 2. I didn't see that one right off the bat. I already have precise shot and I lose targeting. So technically I lose an attack modifier of 3 because targeting 1 gives you that. But I honestly think it's not going to matter. I think right now the regenerating, it depends if you want to use a bunch of force points, which I kind of do. Let's see what Jolie's robe looks like. I can't use it because I'm not neutral, of course. I think I've done it before. Defensive 3, charisma 4, regenerate 1. So really not that amazing. Mine is still better overall, really. Just depends who you're after. We also got a few more things, I think. I just want to see. Trying to remember what it is. The Corellian power suit. I think that one we've already had. We have so many motherfuckers, it's crazy. The Felon armor is new. Crazy dexterity for a heavy armor. That's pretty shocking. That's actually pretty good. Right, Malach's armor. Which really isn't that good either. But it doesn't restrict the force powers. I forgot I had a decent Shaw gloves. Is there anything else? Yes. Oh, there's a new belt, too. That's the other one we got. New belt. So currently I've got regen and constitution boosts. I feel like my constitution's really high already. So maybe we should get some dexterity back. Oslix gloves. Constitution, dexterity. What do these do? 2 constitution. This gives you a regen. This does a dexterity. Strength. The strength one's kind of redundant. When it's 10 damage unstoppable, was that specifically unarmed gloves? Let's see. What's my dexterity? It's at a 23. So 23 and my constitution's a 25. So if we were to switch that. Sorry. What am I doing? Sorry, which one's higher? Constitution's higher by 2 currently. Did I accidentally switch gloves again? Yeah, I hate it does that. Sorry, where the fuck were we? Gel shape perceptions. No, not perception. Which one were we using? Decent Shaz. Okay, let's go back to that. 27 and 23. So the Constitution's a lot higher, so we're a bit of a battle tank at this point. So we could probably effectively afford to lose one awareness. We lose the health regen, which is kind of redundant, and we lose 1 constitution. Would I rather have the one extra dexterity and since I have such a high constitution, this might make more sense. The perception gloves. But maybe before we switch over. So this is dexterity, constitution, and then strength. So we lose, so basically we lose 1 of the dexterity and we give it to, no, we lose a constitution, put it into dexterity. But we lose the recovery. Let's go to the belts. I know we picked up a fuck ton of belts. Exchange utility belt, we've already had that. Immunity belt, Jalshay. Immortality belt. I don't like that we lose the attack modifier. The mentor belt is what we have. Oh, we already have a bunch of mentor belts. Wisdom and force resist. The dexterity is nice. I wonder if I should just leave it. I think I want to be a bit tanky. But that might be a good idea to give him something. Oh, he's already got the echo belt. Computer use for security. Well, let's look at the... Hold on, let me go to... Demo, repair, and huge dexterity boost, though, man. That is really nice. What is this computer use set to? Sorry. Skills. This computer use is pretty low. And what was the other one? Was it security? Security is immensely high. So I don't think it makes sense to wear these gloves anymore because it doesn't really do anything. So if anything, I might as well let him wear demo and repair and get that dexterity boost, if anything. Unless I'd rather do something like this, which does it across the board. Maybe Oslix gloves will be better for him. Make him a little bit stronger because the stuff like it's upgrading doesn't make sense. I think we'll do that. And then how about you? She's already got the Dominator Gauntlets, which is strength of 5. Strength of 3 and a dexterity. So would you rather sacrifice the 2 strength and put it into dexterity? Let's take a look at her dexterity. Nah, I think it's balanced pretty good. What about her belt? What's she repping? Strength, constitution, fortitude. That's a pretty good belt too. Tell you what, let's just... Oh, but the implant might be bad. Let's get something way better. There we go. Holy shit. Enjoy that one, Handmaiden. You're gonna be an absolute legend. Absolute beast in the paint. What's going on? Something's happening. Guys, something's happening. It won't let me switch. Now it will. That was scary. I'm gonna save. I was like, don't freeze me. Anyway, go back to... Okay, sorry, she's got... Yes, Crash, I was literally looking at it. I literally mentioned that it gave you 5 dexterity. Are you just repeating things I'm saying? Wait, did somebody accidentally... Who did I give it to? I don't think I need... It's because, yeah, I don't need the demolitions. Unless I decided to give myself an immense dexterity. And there's, like, such a thing as beating a dead horse. Hold on, what was the mission I got? Fuel sabotage. Okay, well, let's look. Isn't this where all the shit was? Because this is the Athorian compound, is it not? Prepare to die. Oh, they've been battling. No, Tim, I don't think so. Who's got better? I think I have better demo. Yeah, I can take these. I think my demolition's sitting at 15 currently, and these are average mines, so nothing crazy. Honestly, there might not be even a point to even get them. You know, we're kind of at that stage. Oh my god, sorry. 1 second, this might take a second. Oh, this is east. Why does it say that? Okay. Just want to see. Oh no, I didn't. No, pfft, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see the thing of it. Gotta wait for that damn loading screen. Okay.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers.
I'm on it.
We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
All this shit's sealed, so it's a little bit different. I don't like what they put Force Enlightenment. It's in a bad position.
This will teach you.
Why was it's so funny the random shit they carry with them? Wow, thanks to the assistant. All this shit's gonna be sealed anyway. All right. I forgot Telos had some of the slowest load times than any of the other locations in the game. I don't really know why, because this area isn't that large, like for traversal and just movement. Can I help this guy right here? Where's the entertainment module? There it is. Haven't saved on 62 in a hot minute. You alright? Wow, I'm very close to him.
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh.
Where are your squad mates?
They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
Looks bad. You should be able to pull through.
Well, that's a relief. Of course, if we can't stop the Sith from destroying the fuel controls, it won't matter one bit.
We'll get you to a medic.
No, I'm going with you. I'm not doing anyone any good here.
Can I help him?
I'm here. Don't worry about me.
Dude, just give him force. Just give him a bit of your heal. Every time I go in a new area, it resets your force powers. Fucking OP. Why the fuck did he have Nomi's robe? It is a robe I can rep, so there you go. Let's see what it's like. Oops, that's the belts. I restricted the light side. Wisdom boost, regeneration of force points. Compared to mine, which gives me the... Let me just see what it does on its own. It might not be as good, believe it or not. Because this mod is just specifically... Oh, this gives you constitution and regeneration. So with that in mind... If we rock this one, it's going to give us... Which honestly is just a modified version of one of the... what do you call them? I don't think they're in here. Fuck robe is that? Homeboy's got it. The Matukai robes. It's just a slightly modified version. It's the same looking thing. So would I rather have... the regenerate the force points, or with the regenerate health and a constitution boost versus, let me just unequip this with the energy dark side and energy resistance with the dexterity. So it's like, what would I rather have at this point? Dexterity boost, dexterity boost with 2 defense, so 2 dexterity, energy resistance, dark side resistance, 2 defense, or 3 defense, wisdom of 4, regeneration of force points with a constitution, and a health regen of 3 each. I think on paper this one is probably better for Jedi, But this one gives us the resistance and the dexterity. They're very similar. They're both restricted to light side. Like if I do the Bio-Restorative Underlay, they look pretty good. But then I lose my... Hold on, Silvar. Sorry, I lose the dexterity. But where's my dexterity sitting right now? Sitting at 23. So my wisdom will go up a bunch more. Honestly, I think I need my dexterity high. So I think I'm going to leave where I have it. I think I'm more suited for this type of... Based on the build I'm using. I mean, I feel like the mask kind of gives me the force change that I was looking for. So I think I'm okay. It would have been absolutely hilarious if you can go in the cantina. People are still like, but it's fine. Someone had to end that blasphemous music. Snipe him. Snipe him from here. I love it. Like, get goated from here, bruh. And then just in case I needed to resist a bit more energy. Running through everybody like they're nothing. There, we just did it. That's all we had to do was go over here just so that they didn't mess with the fuel. What's up, Ken? How you doing?
I'm here.
All right, what other feats can we give her? I'm actually kind of tapped out for feats. I don't know. I mean, if I didn't make her a Jedi this way, she should have technically got the unarmed combat. I didn't think it stopped it. I thought it managed to get it. And we got finesse last time. There's a part of me that wants to just go with at this stage anything relevant to her. Like all this stuff is not really relevant. I mean, I guess I could do that to improve her treat injury and awareness, which is her 2 feats, but again, it seems pretty redundant. So it gives you an extra 3. So it's kind of a waste of a feat, I personally think. So I think I might just go with Dual Strike then. It's the only thing that's truly relevant at this point in time. Alright. I don't think they'd level up again, but there you go. I should level up another time. What if I should do Master Jedi Defense? Because I think getting him that extra one is... This was throwaway. I forgot about that. The dueling. Because he ended up 2-weapon fighting anyways. He's got a good dexterity, so I think... I'm going to give him the finesse too. Alright. All of the other people's shit. You can find them in one of the security lockers. Alright, let's get to...
We will join you in the assault. These rank and file soldiers will do you
I
no
think the
good
game will
aboard
crash
the
here, so I'll make sure I save it.
Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone.
Shit.
I
I think oh, that's not good. I didn't save it. Good, stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
I'm not ready yet. There you go. Save first. Save 1. And 1 broken jet. See, it was right at the start, so if I hadn't, I'd have to read it. I think it'll crash here. I think. I have a high... It's a high priority that it will. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. I remember the Ravager the Ravager cutscenes were very Rocky Balboa. Once you're on the Ravager, you should be fine, but... Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. No, Mandalore. We failed you. Okay, round dose.
Are you a prep?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I got into the spirit. Karth, oh nasty. Karth is oh so nasty.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
I love the Ravager. It's probably one of my favorite missions. What's up, Darren? No, Mandalore. I failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? And don't kill yourself just yet. Cartho Nassi is alive. Finally, some good news. Get See, that Mandalorian, that was not a glorious death. Alright, Kubus. And yes, my Mandalore is dropping Sith swords.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship.
Mandalore.
And our cargo. It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Sith. You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
I am the Candy Man. Can you imagine if someone's playing this for the first time, be like, wait, that was Canderous? It's like you just figured that out now. I am the Candy Man. Oh, say from Land. Never tell me the odds. Yeah, Gareth, I have to put it in windowed mode for certain cutscenes, otherwise it crashes the game. So I literally have to quit the game every time it crashes a cutscene. Put it in windowed mode, let the cutscene play through, save, load, put it back in full screen mode. It is kind of botched.
How may I...
You can serve me by shutting the hell up. Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma. It's gonna recommend dexterity. It always does, but I don't need a big-ass dexterity boost at this point. So I'm gonna boost her wisdom. I'm sure there is, Tim, because the thing is, when I last played this game, I did fix it with the mods that I had. But since that time, I upgraded to Windows 11, so clearly whatever I did doesn't work on this. Which is kind of a kick to the nips. What's recommending? Does that make sense? Oops. I must have given her saving throws last time. Deflection rolls, which is probably good. I mean, I managed to get this far with the way I've been doing it, but maybe that's the best bet. I think it might be on this one. Give her those deflection rolls, which are important for someone like her. Okay, let's see the Candyman. There we go. They balance now. I was like, nah, I'm not going to give him any demolition. Why would we need to double up on the demolitions? It doesn't make sense. Watch it recommend improve power or rapid shot. Okay, that's fine. I have to give him something else then. I've given him just about everything I could think of. I can give him the finesse. Finesse might be good in this case. Or I can give him... I'll do the saving throws, conditioning. Alright, so I did upgrade his swords last time I saw him, so he is repping with something a little bit better. This might be good for him, actually. Maybe give him... Because he's not... even if he drops that shit, he's not... Like, he doesn't need it. So it's like... Maybe I should give him the Force Mask. Or, sorry, the... where is it? The Force Shield, because he'll give the will saves against Darkseid here, Force Resistance, but he doesn't need the Charisma. So I'll give him the Force Shield. Because you can only drop your shit so low, right? You have your base stats. So... Ornament Implant. Let's see what else we can give him. Possibly Enhancement D package. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Physical Boost package. There is a better package, but I gave it to Handmaiden. I probably should have unequipped it. Because that's something that he needs right now. His strength is immense. Dude is going to be slapping some cheeks. The saves, unless I want strength. I don't think so. Strength, dexterity. Maybe the combination of the two is good. Strength and dexterity. Because his dexterity is relatively low. His belt. Reflexes, dexterity. So I have to, like, re-equip everything. Immortality belt. No, I don't want to lower my... The GNS Strength Enhancer. Is there anything that really makes sense at this stage? This one does dexterity. Maybe the reflex saves is what we should keep repping. Alright, how about you? There's got to be something better than the Ossus Keep. Well, her intelligence is boosted immensely. She could rep Nomi's robe. This gives her that boost to wisdom, though. That's the thing. It's like, oh, this one does too, but then her intelligence is boosted as well. I think I'll leave it at Ossus Keeper, as crazy as that sounds. Keep that wisdom boosted. Dominator Gauntlets for the strength, which is good. And I think we're okay with that. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
What's wrong?
There's not gonna be much sense to it because, you know, we're gonna be doing so much other shit. Just step into the flame. I don't want to live anymore. I've got this. I've got this. Finish him off. I told you. Fawn's robe. Oh, that's cool. Force focus, force immunity, stun, and then bonus feat. So, you know what it is? Isn't it like all first tiers of each respective Jedi? So the Consular, Sentinel, and Guardian. So Consulars get force focus, Sentinels get immunity, stun, and then Guardians get force jump. That's pretty cool. So you get like kind of the best of both of all worlds, really.
How may I serve?
Does she have? She does not.
What's wrong?
No one has security in here, so I'm gonna have to break some shit. Another force shields. Just go through the... Start chiseling their health down. So you do run out of shit eventually.
Where that came from.
Dead.
Time to die.
Man, we're just goosing them. Oh, there's a Pontite lens that just spawns out of nowhere. These cats be holding out on me. You reach one of the target sites.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore.
No, Mandalore.
Proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Hold your position, we'll set the rest of the charges. What happened there? Like, it's just so beastly. See what the Zeus and Shaw gloves. Oh, I've already got them equipped. Right.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
The commandos are worth a little bit. Armor weave underlay, 5. Can't see him. We're Clan Ordo. They're very afraid. Alright, we've done a lap now. So now we have to go this way. Oh, missed a couple of searchables. I really should craft some good shit for what's-her-name to use. I think there's a workbench in here. I'm gonna go to the end. I think there's an actual target site over here in the corner. Maybe not. I love how everyone's just on break, you know?
A weakness is revealed.
Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade. I just want to see if lightsabers. Ah, it was mine. See that? The silver lightsaber that's double-bladed? That was my lightsaber. So yeah, I did get my lightsaber from her. Anyway, let's see what she's got. She's got a Pontite already, but she doesn't have the best of these. So I'm gonna get myself a couple of... Let's go craft some shit for her. Hopefully I have the skills I need to get it. I should. Okay, so I'm gonna give her the ultimate diadem for that damage. And then I'm going to give her an expert fencing as well. Not deflection. There's your fencing. I don't think there's really anything better in for emitters. I think that's the number 3. That's the top 3. Unless you wanted an expert deflection. But and I don't really like these because they're electrical damage. But that even then, it's these are energy cells. The energy cells are where the damage comes from. So expert fencing emitter for her. Lenses as well, great, you know. We have a Pontite already. Oh, these are keen too. So that's an option too, but you sacrifice a lot. It's not worth it. So let's just go to her lightsaber. Oh, she's already got the Pontite. Expert fencing. And diadem. Now she's got 12 to 44 with all these bonuses as well. And well, actually, I forgot I bought a bunch of these. What's the Kasha Crystal do? Attack and Wisdom. I might give her Opila. Ooh, Pari. This is a critical hit. I don't know. There's a Pontite. Fire damage. Damn, I forgot about that shit. Imagine being... It's like the icy hot combo. So you go with the Crystal Pontite to get the cold damage, and you flip it with the Barab Ore. Technically Upari. I mean, that's immense. And it's keen. I forgot it makes the shit keen, but... 16 to 55 base damage, but doesn't have a whole lot else going for it. With the 2 to 12 fire damage. It's a rare crystal. Let's see. Hold on. What is it? 1352. Yeah, so it increases the top end, or the lower end, rather. I think I like the attack modifier as well. It's pretty immense. Plus the fire damage. You can have that. Sorry, let me just double check. Oh, I didn't... Forgot to give her an underlay. I mean, I can give her an environment, but I'd rather craft... The thing is, I like the intelligence boost that it gives, but... Maybe it's not super essential. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's craft... Buy a Restore of Underlay 5. Give her that Constitution. And then we will upgrade... Stop spinning me around. Where's that one armor? Thon? Maybe do Thons. Thons or Nomis. Because she can wet rep either one. So Nomis is going to give you the wisdom boost. This one doesn't have the wisdom. This one does. There's a part of me that wants to do it to Nomis. And then she can add the bio restorative, which is just crazy. So she loses the intelligence, but she gains everything else. So I'm going to give her Nomis. And the other perks are nice. But I think the intelligence and the charisma... She already has a wisdom boost, so this, I think, is just better. For her setup. There you go.
Yeah?
Okay, we'll have to come back for the missile bay later on. We look Keldroma's mesh suit, which is awesome. But I think what was silly about it, I think it's dark side exclusive. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Maybe not. You'd think it wouldn't. You think it would like resist? You could still use force powers in it. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, what Keen does is it changes the properties of your critical strike. Or sorry, not your critical strike. Your critical hits. So if you have a critical hit chance of, if you're like you can only get a critical on a 20 roll, it'll make it a 19. And if your weapon has a criticals on 17 to 20, it'll make it 15 to 20, increasing your chance of getting a critical on it. So a Keen is good for a lot of weapons. Some of it might be a bit redundant, like for example, I feel like, oh, there's a Mandalorian Disintegrator. Bro, he has a Mandalorian Disintegrator. Freyra's Warblade. Look at all this rare shit just popping out. That would have been my first one. But I would have gotten it. That's a rare drop, by the way. This is a spot, I think.
Reach one of the target sites. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Understood. Try not to give any more ground. Make another save since we've done our second one. I think there's 3 in this area, and then 1 more on the bridge. I forget. Force Enlightenment is really quite money when you really think about it. I mean, Force Crush is just fucking sweet looking. Force Crush is one of the coolest force powers in the game, but it's an attack power. It completely redundicizes, if that is a term. I'm coining it. Like any weapons you have, because it's strictly a force power. But man, does it look epic. You crush the soul of your enemy. Oh, right, it's Tobes. Toblerone. I don't want to talk to Tobin just yet. Hey. This is another target site.
You've reached one of the...
No, Mandalore. I offer
Arming
you
signal
my...
received, Mandalore. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance.
We made contact with the enemy.
We can hold out.
One of the proton cores is detonated prematurely. Hold on, we're almost done.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait. Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
So we have to go to the missile bay to get that one. So I'm going to do a full search of the ship before we do the missile bay. One of the ship's missile bays. I think this is where Toblerone is, so I'm just going to skip and I'm going to go to the other side of the ship. At least we have a clear run of the ship. Master, perhaps I didn't enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested you shut down, stay put, and wait
this
for
door
rescue.
leads to my cell. I had forgotten.
Is there anything you need?
If there is time, I would like to center myself.
It's always good.
There's a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Do whatever you feel you need to do. It's good because she gets a bonus to her. I can't remember if it's force powers or dexterity, something like that. I mean, while she's meditating, we could literally search the rest of the ship.
Past the surface, there is the Force.
I will not fear. There is nothing for me here.
Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland.
It's okay.
It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you, finally, to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
Not anymore. Strong connection, bonus to her force points. Yeah, that's what it is. But she does have some weapons in here. I mean, to be honest, this is a pretty big apartment. I wouldn't really call this a cell. It's an apartment. Like, she gets a table, she gets a pole dancing floor, she gets a table, she gets a computer. There's a chair. She's got 2 tables with 3 chairs, too. A bed, a sink to wash up, or a refresher, storage closets. What's she fucking complaining about? This seems like palace. Alright. Let's go get the other core. Hello. Fucking cook the lot of them. Who'd have thought this would have been the result? When you're supposed to use lightsabers, you idiots. Guys, you're supposed to use lightsabers, you idiots. Fucking idiots, bro. Fucking stupid ass idiots. Okay. Before we go back, should I fight the nincompoop? And now, Tobin. Hi.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
So what happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
So you gave into it.
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
And nothing you could do to stop him.
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here, to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
Ship seems familiar.
This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
Why'd your master come here?
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, he may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer.
Telos is a near-dead world.
You think to lie to me still? I will not be deceived again. I told him, you know, what the
Yes, she manipulated all of you.
I told him of the Academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
Old woman.
He means that Jedi witch.
Who else would he mean? Do you know any other
Freya.
old women?
Yes.
No.
The old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to come here.
There are no Force users here except us.
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will turn it to fire again and crush the planet beneath him. He will devour them all, murder them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of life. Even if the people below are not Force-sensitive, the small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice.
And if we deny him Telos?
Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
I think Kreia knows. She's been drawing him out. And if she leaked Telos to your lord, maybe she wanted him to come here and find nothing.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival. You could not stop him even if you wanted to. And you cannot escape either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here.
Where can I find him?
On the bridge. He waits on the bridge.
Is he waiting for us?
Waiting for you? No. He does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded. And if he did, he would not care. The extent of his power cannot be put into words. And his perceptions have grown as well. To him...
You are dust motes in a storm. A grain upon the beach. And as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will. But if he turns his power upon you, you will be
We just won't. I promise you, he's going to get 1 or 2 shotted from my Mando disintegrators. About his ship.
This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet it cruises the darkness between the stars. He tore it from the mass shadows of Malachor, along with his fleet. That is a measure of his power.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together. And he keeps us all alive. Just enough.
So do we even need to blow it up if we kill him? By that logic, it should just break.
More Jedi tricks.
When he dies.
Not Jedi. Not Jedi at all.
If he's so powerful, why hasn't he stopped us then? We've attacked his ship, killed his soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets, stars, not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life, only that is massive enough to demand his attention.
I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
That isn't. If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon? But there's no longer any need.
He has touched Onderon, and he will come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
I need someone to set off the proton cores on this vessel when we give the signal.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
So now he's gonna be the guy. It honestly seems kind of.
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten.
It was small act, nothing more.
It may seem that way, but perhaps.
At least we don't have Kreia in our fucking ear at this point, beacon at us, asking us why we would do such a thing. Don't speak your mind. I wish to hear it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not.
Why would? Can you imagine she's on Malachor and she's still radioing her displeasure of you being nice?
But I have said.
Why would you do such a thing?
And you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
Aiding. Alright, let's go ahead. Now we gotta go get that final proton core. Another Nomi's. Well, there can't be more than one. That's the thing about the cut content mod, is that it does restore random items instead of restricting them. So you're gonna get a lot more of the rare items that pop up. Like this one here, this rope here, I don't think I've ever worn it. I think it's kind of cool. I think it looks pretty fresh. Right, where's the console? Wait, why am I having a malfunction? There it is. Seal the maintenance bay doors, activate, override, goodbye. Ah! There we go. Now we just gotta bring it to the final spot, which I think... I always forget where it is. I think it's on this side.
You've reached one of the target sites. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
We still have to kill this master of the ship, or Telos is finished anyway. Can you imagine if it was a Quarren? That'd be fantastic. Sith Lord. No, please don't choke me. A Quarren alphabet. Now I know my A's. Alright, time for the bridge. Bridge to Terabithia. Sorry. Fucking bitch-ass Dan and his bitch-ass lists. What a bitch-ass bitch. Not what I meant to do, but... Run through them, baby! Cooked them. They can't even get there in time. My blasters are just too blasty. Finish them, brother. Seriously, they're just standing there looking pretty at this point. Another Jolie's robe. As soon as you get that Walmart deal, man, you see brands everywhere. KotOR signed a deal with Walmart to get them robes. Now all these kids are in Sith, like Dark Jedi Master robes, bro. They're everywhere.
Who wants to die first?
There you go, free shots.
No one crosses you.
Cooked them. It's what's interesting is I get way more powers than anything else. But I'm a, you know what I mean? But I'm a weapon master, so shouldn't I be getting more feats than anything? I don't know, I don't get it. Is there any more light side powers? I think Revitalize. I think Revitalize is my only other light side power. So, based on that knowledge, let's go for it. Fuck it. Bryant. There's usually some good shit in these three. We've got all we need. Hold on. Let's make sure.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Bro, we are goated. I am ready. My guys, we are goated and we finna leave they bitch coded. Ew. I'm ready. Gunslinger vibes, baby. Yeah, he ain't that bad, is he? Darth Nihilus. More like Darth Nailfile. That's about all he is. He's a slight cut. Slight scraper. His porn name would be Darth Nailus. Truth or lie? I have come to be your apprentice. I have come. He's not part of this.
No. Do not harm him. I am the one who has betrayed you.
Why are we acting like this is actually doing something to us?
I am the one who should suffer. I will return to you. But please, do not harm him. Do not what you did to me. I beg you.
throws her in the spin cycle. That's such a disrespectful act. Her loyalty is to me now, and your battle is with me. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. Use your power here, you will only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Ha! I'm the wound in the Force, bitch. You can't suck my essence. I can give you my essence, though, if you really want it. You are Darth Nailus, are you not? Even now, the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. Hey, you're supposed to pause. All right, let's end him. Let's goat him. Let's goat him. I thought it would be more than this. It's still doing pretty good. Gotta do it in stages. Ow. Sorry, I don't speak bitch.
It's too powerful.
No, he's not, man. Stay with me, Visas. We can stop him.
I will try.
Look at him, he's getting cooked. I'll save it again, just in case one thing doesn't work. I want the final blow, don't deny me that! Damn it! Someone got the final blow and it wasn't me. Yeah.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship, now!
Visas, what are you doing?
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
Look upon his face, then bring me the mask. See, there's an achievement. I've done this before, but it hasn't worked. There's an achievement for claiming Nihilus's mask, but I've done this option. It hasn't worked, so I don't know if it's gonna work this time. It might. I'm gonna. If it does work, I'm gonna chalk it up to mods that fucked it up. I don't know. Bring me the mask, because I need to put it on my toilet seat. So every time I take a shit. There, now it works. The Finders Keepers achievement. Claim his mask. It never unlocked before. That mask achievement never unlocked. What did you see?
A man. Nothing more.
It must have been a mod issue then.
Now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
Very, very well. Follow me. I love he's just face down too. Ow!
Canderous, are you alright?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, The Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what he told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. He said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history. He knew what he was doing. And I always follow orders.
As you do. Shoot those big ass bitches. The Nihilist slaves have insane amounts of cake. I don't know why. I'll go show you. Let's go look at the cake.
Yeah.
Oops. Damn it. Stop it. Ah. Stop.
The honor is mine.
Trying to look at that ass. See, like, what? Why? What's with the dump trucks? Why do the slaves get the truck? They have an unusually large amount of cake. I don't get it. I ain't mad, but... Anyways. Spin, spin, spin. Who's the strongest Mando? Chilling on Onderon's moon. Leading them to victory, his entire platoon. The Candyman. The Candyman can. The Candyman can, 'cause he whips out his rifle and shoots you in the face. Who can take a thermal? Shove it up your ass. Blow you to a million pieces, then flood the room with gas. The Candyman. The Candyman can. Gotta love the Candyman, dude. He is a good... He's honestly a very, very deep brother. You know, he's got a lot of knowledge. Oops. Shit. I just... Fuck. Sorry, 1 second. Fuck me in the ass. Okay. It is pretty awesome, Barat. Seriously, this is my first time doing it too, and it is surprisingly menacing. If you know what you're doing and you know what to put your stats into, it really can't be stopped. It's pretty goated. I mean, certain enemies die faster with, I'd say, a lightsaber if you build it correctly, but honestly, I wouldn't say most enemies go down pretty fucking fast. Like, it's pretty shocking. Don't listen to Crash. It's not boring. It's actually a lot of fun. Crash complains about everything, so. Alright. This route leads to the shuttle. Yes, I'm ready to go. And it failed. Or did it? No, it didn't. Wait a minute. It minimized. That was weird. Why did it minimize? That's very strange. I thought it... Okay. Tell you what, I will save. See if it crashes now. Nope. The cutscene is technically different. It's not one of the movie cutscenes. But now we're heading to, whatchamacallit? We're going to be heading to Malachor 5 now. Yeah, but that's assuming you're doing a dark side run, right? Not everyone's going to be doing the same thing. I'm doing light side, so... Besides, what's the point of doing the same thing over and over again? Like, I played this game through so many times, I've never done a blaster
Admiral
run.
Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
Very well. Thanks, Space. Appreciate you.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith
Cart's
attacked
so
the first
nasty.
time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Is that all you wanted, Admiral?
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
No.
I served with him like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did.
Why?
He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him.
Cannot give up hope.
He told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, and that he would return. It was the hardest request I ever had to follow.
Why do you ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it. To fight it.
How'd you know Revan?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Telos, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic. But it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind. But I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan's ship?
Yes. Wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
Do you want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders.
Thanks, Cart's so nasty.
Safe journey, Exile.
Cart's so nasty? This video starring Cart's
know?
so nasty.
No, he didn't.
And Darth Nail us.
I shall never know where he left Carth, and I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay, to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the Exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Damn it, I knew it. I fucking knew there was a crash there. Dick. I had a feeling. I knew it was coming up. It won't work until shit. Sorry. So I'll have to skip through that again. I mean, I should be able to. I can't remember where my last save was, but I mean, there's an autosave there, so. Oh yeah, I will be. Definitely playing Old Country. There's a lot of nice looking games coming out this year, man. Like, I'm excited. Skibbity, skibbity, skip. Can I skip? See, that's what I mean. Some stuff you can't skip.
Admiral
Okay, very well. You say what about?
As I understand it, there was something private he wished to ask you. Concerning, mutual acquaintance, I believe is how he put it.
Alright, let's go.
It's this.
Grum said you wanted to speak to me about a mutual acquaintance.
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile.
No.
I served with. He said that there were. It's been 4 years. I don't. He took. I don't. What? We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Telos, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We and I. He. And, yeah. He, no. So. Safe journey, exile.
Did he know?
No, he didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Koth.
He asked us to stay to keep the Republic, and after meeting the exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Such as your mojo. That's what I mean, though. It's very inconsistent. So, just to give you guys an idea, we're streaming at... Sorry. We are currently streaming... we're at, like, the 3 hours, 45-minute mark. And we had actually would have already been done this.
Like I lost my family in Malachor 5. And Father left me. Left us all when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die. Like we did on Malachor 5.
Malachor.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey.
Where did he go?
As I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped. There, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Malachor. Alright, welcome back to Malachor 5. One of the coolest looking planets, but in terms of playing it, I've never really enjoyed it. Like, okay, I don't mind the Academy portion, but like the actual, like, in-between shit, like, I don't really love it. But there must always be a Darth Traya. Ergonomic. I love how she changed her braid. She's like, the Sith got a match. Sith got a match. We're dark side now. Let's go black and red. And look like we're married to the Crypt Keeper.
It has been some time.
Oops.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
I hate that it's just like, well... Who's flying the ship? A blind Minoc? You ruined it, Atton. He's as drunken as he's as drunk as Atton will ever be.
Master, he is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When he arrives, bring him before me.
He will not survive Malachor.
You don't know me, do you?
What will you do with him, my master?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my
Kreia
teachings
knows
may be
nothing.
written,
She knows
as I
nothing.
intended for you so
She thinks she
long
knows
ago.
me so well. What's my favorite color, Kreia?
Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When he comes, bring him before me.
Alright, we're finally getting to play now. And I'm gonna grab some lunch. Alright, before we do that, let's make a hard save. This is endgame, my friendings. I will change this to full screen. And let's play. I don't know how many more... I know there's a couple. Okay, I'll just be right back. Hold on. sorry, y'all. I'm back. Shit. Anyways. Alright, Malachor Surface. Load, please. Like I said, we should be good for a while. Okay. What the hell? Anyways. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay. Guess I'll activate it, make things a little bit quicker. So there's a lot of routes we can hit up. Like, why would they give us a Deadly Deveronian edge at this stage of the game? No one's using melee weapons, and even if we were... You know, there's like nothing we're going to be able to do about it. Nothing really, anyway. Holy shit, we one-hit killed him. I was just about to take a few bites. These guys, there's no other word for it. They're gonna get goated, man. We're too OP for our own good. Oh! That crystal's one of the strongest in the games. In the game. Look at him. Getting capped from a distance. What an absolute beauty. He's right there. Can you shoot him? Oh, it ended right as I did it. And you can do it from long range, too. You don't have to go up to them. Look, they're just dead. I don't want to walk too far, so let's turn around. This is starting to head towards the... I like to clear the fog of war in this region because I know there's pickups. The completionist in me won't let it not do it. There is a chance that we'll level up again. Probably not for a while. Oh, I missed one little spot. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, and this little spot here as well. I think this one actually joins up with that, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, you were lucky you did not die on the first go. Yeah, see, it's just another way through it. But in the cut content mod, if I'm not mistaken, when we get to the prison, there we go. That's where like our companions come into play again, which is kind of cool because in the base game there's nothing there. Guess it didn't really matter which way I went. I love it, seeing the Ebon Hawk over the chasm like that. It's pretty cool. Kimmy, welcome back to the fold. Thank you for rejoining the program.
If the exile has come here, then he has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The Huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or paths of bloodthirsty beasts?
We'll come back to that. The only thing that Enlightenment doesn't do is heal you. That'd be cool if it healed you as well, but I guess it would be kind of redundant. The only thing I have not done is a melee build. Like melee weapons only, no lightsabers. I wonder if that would be considered interesting. Or kind of pointless. Because, like, a lightsaber is technically a melee as well, so it's like... I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of pointless, but I've never used a really good set of swords before. Like, I mean, you use them briefly and then you switch out. You know? The fifth. Yeah. Save it for the 50th. Bet. So what is that? 50? That's 25 years from now? No, what am I talking about? That's 30 years from now. Oh my god. I'll be like 64. Guys. So many things will be aching. Oh, I don't want to go into the depths yet. Not yet, not yet. Because the thing is, their whole thing about, like, the stunning and all that shit, like, their damage can't be activated because I'm so far away when I kill them. It's just hilarious. Like, their whole point is that. And when they die, sometimes they exert, you know, some shit. These guys have decent stuff on them, but it's not really relevant to our need, you know, our purposes. So as soon as we search this last little section, I'll go into the depths. Malachor. And I think, yeah, the Ebon Hawk was on the other side of that. Our pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. He'll be dead. This little one's not worth the effort. Now let me get you some. I love how she doesn't see him.
Honhar. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Gray Mane Female says you have claimed the name Jedi. Her words dishonor you. She does not believe it. I do not believe it. You've always been prim. You're weak, scared, always running, hesitant to kill. Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Grandma playing nowhere left to run. The eyes. I missed it. Run, pray, or find me here. I can feel the rage of the planet pouring through me. There's nothing compared to the hate I have for you. She's back on the ground. Look. Oh. Okay. Oh, wrong one. We gotta give her a lightsaber. Is there any lightsabers that have... Does she have 2-weapon fighting? I can't remember. She does not. I gotta be careful. She might be getting cooked. All I have is a droid boost with a critical threat improved. Like, that's why I should have probably upgraded. Honestly, I'm probably better off using this. I mean, it's 2 to 20, and this one's what? 3 to 24. This is I might as well give her Freedom ads. Is there any other robe I can give her? Thon's robe? Maybe Thon's robe. Or Nomi's robe. I gotta get something. I think it's between Thon. I might do Nomi because I need the side perks, the side hustle perks. Sith power. No, there's better shit. Dominator gauntlets. Give me that strength because she's pretty weak. Is that all we have? I guess, you know what? It might. Let's level her up first. I might be able to get her constitution up. Completely pointless. Does power attack even make sense? Let's recommend. Saving throws, that actually does make sense for this one. I haven't used her in a long time, so... Nah, I'm not doing Force Scream. I gotta do my own passive ones. Just in case I get cooked. Yeah, man, she is weak as sin. Is there anything? I can get my constitution up. That'll help. Security? Stealth? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at this stage. That's a completely wasteful... I don't know why I'm getting her security, but there's no point getting stealth either. I guess I could have done it. I would have been able to get at least improved power attack, but I don't think we're going to even need it. I'll do more saving throws. I could have done it. I could have maxed out my power attack. We're just going to max out the saving throws. I guess I'll do stun. We don't need stasis field. Fuck it. Still going. How many levels does she have? I don't know if that's gonna even come in handy, but... Tons of skill points. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put him in a Force Whirlwind, but... See, that's the thing. I'll do Master Dueling to give me that defense, because there probably isn't another level up after this. If there is, it's not gonna be that many. Wow, I'm still going. Holy shit, okay. Dexterity boosted to 18, so it's +4. That will help us here. Again, it's like, okay... I don't know how many levels have I got. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay, I don't know how many level ups I've got still. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. So it's like, do I want to waste one? I don't... Tell you what, this is what we'll do. I'll save... Save here, and I'll level up again, and we'll see how many we've got. Because 15... What is that? How many... Oh, yeah, I should be able to count that. She's a 27. I think she can go to a 28. So I think she only has one more level. So I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Because usually you're 2 levels lower than your character. Maybe 2 levels tops. I don't even know which one to do. This might be her last one. Oh my god. So I probably could have done... I mean, I got toughness. I wonder if that is probably the best bet. I think that is probably the best bet. Let's run away from hands. From Han Job. Where is he? What the hell? Oh, it's paused. I was like, what's this clown doing? He's almost there. He's toasted, that's it. Suck it, noob. Kill me and the life debt shall be settled. I cannot be in your debt twice. It won't be a second debt to me. Whether you spare or kill me, it is death. There's no need for this. You don't owe me a life debt. I release you. Words will not break the shackles on my wrist. Words will not end the hatred I have for you. My hatred for you will drown the raging storms of this planet. It burns hotter than the hatred in the heart of the Grey-Maned woman. And greater than her feelings for the exile. Like, this guy is obsessed with this, you know? I won't kill you, Han Har, no matter what you've done. Mercy is death to me. End this. You never stop being a slave, Han Har. I give you a chance to prove it and end your debt to me. You lie. You would never show me mercy or death. Leave me to Kreia, Han Har. If she is as powerful as you claim, then she will destroy me, and you shall be free. Your words smell of truth and your eyes show no deception. I will lead you to the Grey One. She will end you, and my life debt to you both shall be no more. If that's what you want to believe. It's not like I have any plans of killing you once you've served your purpose. Okay. I spent all that time upgrading her and I really didn't, and I was like contemplating. I think I made the right call with that. See, whenever they're in stasis, they can't do anything about it either way. Motherfucker. Well, you got me with that one. This will also clear the way for Bao-Dur's remote. Ultimately, it'll end here. I always thought it was interesting that they cut all this really interesting shit, but the whole bit with like Bao-Dur's remote they left in, it's kind of like, was that even correct? Usually that unit has a really rare item. That wasn't that rare. Or unique. Gooded. Gooded. I don't know what that means. Mix between gooched and goaded. It's a mix. Didn't have a clear shot. No clear path. I feel like... Sorry. If I had done that improved close shot or whatever, I think that would have helped me in a lot of circumstances, giving me that attack bonus. But as long as I keep my distance, it won't matter. I don't know why I'm looking at these. Yeah, because it's like intended that that's what he wants to do, is like die at Malachor where he feels like he should have to begin with. To be honest, I think it's an awful waste. I don't think any of them needed to die. Like, even the ending of it, it's like... The situation was vastly difficult for them to get out of. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, she never did wield a blue saber. The only time she wielded a blue saber was in that like, in the tomb on Korriban. And it wasn't even really her. So I thought it was strange that they gave her a random saber color. That happens pretty frequently, actually. Oh, no, you got me. I gotta see how well my shit performs against the big boy beast. Looks like your ex-girlfriend. Bring it, bitch. It's Brittany, bitch. Can I freeze him? No, he's saved. Oh, he almost got here. If I didn't waste my time with that, I would have killed him. Shoot her, Hank. Shoot this big bitch, man. Oh, wait, what did the immortality belt do again? Right. What? Get used to hearing the same thing over and over. I'm pretty sure they have it set to end of February launch. Or mid, oh right, Valentine's Day, that's what it is. Middle of next month. I think it will actually come out at that time because it was meant to come out last year. I'm glad though. If I'm honest, guys, I'm not psyched about it. Is that crazy? I think we're going in the wrong direction again. Ubisoft has been doing that, and it's been bothering me immensely. What the fuck is happening? Stop it! There. Heavy repeating blaster. Candyman is in the house. I am the Candyman. Assassin's Creed fucking, That is the next Assassin's Creed. I can't remember the name of it anymore. Alright, into the, well, it's not, but...
I say we fire a rocket
Shadows,
at her
thank you.
right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. Let us see what transpires, and plan our attack.
I mean, I hope so. I hope it's good. I do. I always want to give games the benefit of the doubt, but it just doesn't look good to me.
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor Surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor Surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
Alright, I got it. I don't know why he's injured. Oh, right, because Goto... Do I have to use a construction kit on the... I do. It's okay, we got a lot of them. Okay, where are we? I always found it interesting. Oh. I mean, the thing is, the fact that a company as large as Ubisoft could potentially be over. And you know what's nuts about it? It's because the company was, like, filled with, like, the whole woke stuff. You know? I never, ever thought that would actually bring a demise of a company or damn near, you know, nearly close it down. Like, to me, that's wild shit. That's even possible. What's ironic about the whole thing is a lot of companies, you know... kind of, what's the term? Succumbed to it and pandered to that without fully believing it because they were worried that it would damage profits. But ironically, I feel like that's what's kind of brought them down. You know? Like I said, I'm all for expression and people being who they want to be. Like, I think that's important because who gives a fuck? If it doesn't affect other people, who really gives a shit? You know, who if you want to be a candle, be a fucking candle. Burn as bright as you can burn. But also don't force me to call you a candle if I don't want to call you a candle. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things, it's like, dude, live your life, let me live mine. Don't try to change my reality. And that's what that whole ordeal is about, is trying to change everyone's reality to one that is just one that doesn't believe. Or it's hard to believe, you know what I mean? Or it's hard to back, it's hard to get behind. Like, you won't try and rewire my entire brain way of thinking. Like, I don't think you're a candle. I will never think you're a candle. That's not possible for me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Always opens up wounds. Shit. Because wasn't it like the whole, like they basically changed history, correct? To meet the narrative? Is that one of the biggest things was? They changed actual history and then, I don't know, or they didn't go with the historic method, or I'm sorry, I'm a little bit out of touch with it, but. All right, this should be the last one.
The sequence has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the General gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for. And for that, I thank you.
I hated that bit because it's like, you know, his remote is basically becoming a martyr.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you...
Puppet, that is a 0% chance of this year, next year. The shot, or the store, or Jesus, the project got reset because of a different team is handling it now. So basically all the work that they had worked on is now scrapped, and they restarted last year. So I'm guessing 2029 maybe. 28, 29. Maybe 30.
Would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is
hey, it'll be here before you know it, I promise you.
Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit.
I thought we destroyed all these guys.
Of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
Ah, an unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wished was to fulfill my programming. Either way, the Republic is the...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
Fuck! Fuck. I was worried about that one. God. Oh, I don't remember the last time I wrote that. I don't remember the last time I saved. Ugh. I probably have to read. There might be an autosave going into the next area. Like, you know, the Malachor Depths or whatever. Fuck. I have to do the whole thing again. Fuck! I should have saved. That's so annoying. I hate this so very much. It's unnecessary. Autosave! I hate Windows 11. It's so inefficient. Seriously, man. Do you know how long it takes me to, like, fucking edit something in Photoshop now? Like, literally, my Photoshop used to work so fucking well. And then as soon as I upgraded to Windows 11, depending how much, like what type of project you're using in Photoshop, it is so goddamn slow. It takes forever to load everything. I'm like, man, of course. It's like, and they're like telling you Windows is like, oh, we're gonna stop supporting Windows 10 right away. It's like, man, I should have ignored it and held on to that shit for the last moment. Held off. Is what it is. No sense in getting your knickers in a twist. Oh, wait, did I just do a lap? Oh my fuck. I'm sorry, I just did a lap. It's okay, I'm calm. I'm breathing. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Breathe in. Yeah, see, I took the wrong exit. I needed to go to this one. And there's no, like, force speed for droids, I'm afraid. There's just float as fast as you can float. Anyway. Hey, like I said, though, at least this is taking us a little bit longer. I checked my last KotOR modded run of this game, and I beat this same section in 3.5 hours, roughly. I think it might have been like 3 hours 35, 3 hours 40. Whoops. Something like that. So, essentially, it was, so that whole sequence, like, going to, you know, with the HK factory added like an hour and a half almost, I think, to my totals. And I still have the Academy to get through, so I thought this was going to be a shorter stream. It really won't be. It won't be long, but it won't be short either. I mean, Malachor 5 should have been your grave. More like Hatris, am I right? Dan, you probably made that joke already. I probably did, honestly. That sounds like something I'd say. Okay, I want to tell you guys something that's kind of funny. I'll have people send me, occasionally they'll send me clips from like old streams or old videos that I've done. You know what I mean? Like it's something like, you know, and it's been like years or whatever, or a few years or many years, and people will send me a clip and they're like, I stumbled upon this, and I'll just, out of curiosity to see what they're talking about, I'll click it and play it. And as it's playing, I see it's a clip, and then I'm listening to myself, and before I can make a punchline of a joke that I do in the clip, in my mind, I don't say it, but in my mind I think of I'm like, oh, that'd be funny, and I literally say it in the video. It's like great minds think alike. It's like, it's funny because I don't even remember half the time what I say in these old videos, but I'm like, that's the joke I would have made at that point, and then it plays and it's the exact same fucking joke, and I'm like, I guess sometimes things don't change, do they? It's funny how that works out. Okay, this is number 4. Save it. I mean, it won't matter so much anymore, but still, you get the idea. Skibbity toilets. I can't skip this.
The sequence has been completed. Destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you.
Touching. Me. Touching you.
And you with that. So, let us wait here.
Sweet Malachor.
And calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large.
Sometimes you can't skip dialogue, but as soon as this finishes, I'll be able to skip it. Watch.
Prevent your calculations from taking me into account.
See?
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you.
Wait, what's happening?
Brought none of your own.
Oops, I accidentally recorded a clip.
Statement. As always.
Wait, what is?
One, you have miscalculated.
Okay, I accidentally turned on an FPS counter, and I don't really know how to turn it off. What did I? Does anybody know how to turn that off? I don't. I didn't notice that.
Observation. I thought he would never die.
And I'm not sure what that's built into. I don't know if that's, I don't know. Touching me. Touching
You've come a
you.
long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone, you are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the Exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, a slayer of her own kin, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. Come, child. Where you walk, it is not far from battle, slaughter, and the blood of your sisters. Think. Think before you throw away your life for him. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the Exile and I share. Can you feel the Force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
The Force runs strong within you, Traya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given. And yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see. An assassin.
He runs like a pussy. Oh, man, that's hilarious. Oh, that's bad.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
What the fuck? Sorry. Okay, seriously, does anybody know how to get rid of that shit? Like this, like FPS, I can't remember what I hit. I was bashing the keyboard. What is it? Windows F? Nope. I don't want to, no, I don't want to press a bunch of buttons. Shit. I'm such a jackass. Alt R? Thank you. Thanks, Sam. Love you. Long time. I don't know if there's any more cutscenes, so I don't know if I want to turn it off. Dude, you're gonna get cooked, Atton. You're fucking cooked, dog! Break off the attack, Atton! Break off the fucking attack!
Running away? I'm not done with you yet.
Nor are you.
Yeah, you have to lose that fight. Choke him.
I will remake you. So when I look upon you, it shall be like a mirror. Then I shall let you die.
There's nothing worse you can do to me. Take your time.
Atton is quite honestly, he's not really scared, is he? He's a bit of a G. Ain't nothing but an A thing, baby. You are difficult to kill. For one as limited as you, perhaps, to have fallen
When the
so
exile
far and
enters
learned
Trayus Academy,
nothing.
he will be faced with a choice.
That is your failing. So I started blasting.
One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Okay, so you can take the long way, and they don't actually tell you which one it is. Sorry, what are we at? Trayus Academy. Trayus Academy. Skibbity toilet. I think it's the one that goes into the... I mean, you can go to both. I don't think it matters. Because, like, in the cut content mod, that's what you get. You know? It's like that. That's what I thought. The right way is... But I like to go to both. I like to go to both of them because I know there's a lot of kit. But I don't know if it'll matter this time around. The thing is, again, this is all cut content. Like, all of your companions being put in the prison. Oh, I wish you would, Samhan. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you saw Samhan? And he's just dealing black market goods. Shoot him! Ah, yes, the shoe sting begins. You know he did. Oh, whoa, that's a rare color. I don't think that's Viridian. That's, I can't remember what that color is, but it's... Viridian is light green. That is that rare color green. Maybe I'm wrong. That could be Viridian. Okay, let's stasize everybody. There we go. Now we'll just fucking start blasting. Start blasting. Cooking them. So here's your choice. Because the thing is, you gotta remember, they cut all that shit in the base game, so they just say, here, go walking, start searching. But you want to go this way, because this will bring you to the... I'm enlightened. Fucking goated, my dudes. Blaster combat is fun. I still think I wouldn't do it every time. But this is just hilarious. Like, it's funny that a Jedi is like, I'm turning my back on the Order, so I'm gonna just start blaster wielding. Like, we're just running through them. Fucking goated. Look at this pile of bodies. Do it again before they get over here. Good day, sir. Still got a fuck ton of health left. Like, it's all day, every day. Cooking them. See, this is where close combat would have helped. Alright, I think we're good. Again, I like to help them both out. So yeah, the Proving Grounds is definitely where they're kept. Fucking amazing, dude. Oh, I didn't. Shit. Before he gets here. Oh, dude, I killed it before it arrived. That's skill. They keep giving me the same weapons or same items and stuff. Like I have so many Feliner armors. Oh my god, look at all these guys. That'd be cool if you could snipe two guys at once. Huge fucking damage, dog. I mean, I'm trying to force wave him, but it always just auto defaults to the next combat. Just let him shoot him. It's a blaster build. Oh, is there someone still in there? Nope, they all dead. Good God. Vibration cell mark, was that a Mark 4? These guys have all their fanny packs available to me. He's holding a thermal detonator. I just wanted to see something. That one lightsaber crystal. Oh, that is a Viridian blade. It looks so good, doesn't it? Like in the picture, it almost looks like a foresty green, but it's actually like a light green. I actually really like the Viridian blade. I think it's really butters. That's what I would use. Just imagine a gray Jedi. See, what I would use, like in my opinion, what makes the most sense is if you're rocking like a gray Jedi build, you wear the gray robe, and then you have like a silver lightsaber as your primary. Or I guess it's one. If you're doing two lightsabers, you have a silver lightsaber as your primary, and then your secondary is an alternate version of blue, yellow, or green, because there are them. So like Viridian blade is the green lightsaber, but it's lighter. Cyan blade's a lighter version of, you know, the Guardian blue, and then you have like a bronze, which is the lighter version of the yellow, Sentinel yellow. So basically, it's almost like it's slightly grayed. So whatever lightsaber you use, it's like you're slightly straying away. You're more of a neutral, but this is where you started. You know what I mean? Like you don't forget where you came from. Anywho, doesn't matter. My dissies are fucking murderous. There is better. I feel like they could be even more damaging, but this is the triple threat. The Pure Lilith, Mandalorian Chamber, and the Pinpoint Scope. Like, just increasing that critical threat is fucking nuts. So, anyways, I just wanted to see what that color was. I thought it was Viridian, but I wasn't sure. Anything, like, silver looks really good with a color. Because it's like a white almost, right? Silver's basically their white. It's like if you did a saber bleed or reverse bleed. You know? Like Ahsoka did. Do people like that lore? The reverse bleed? It wasn't really a reverse bleed. I guess it was more like a heal. Like it healed the saber. Or sorry, yeah, it did. Like it like removed the taint. The dirty, dirty taint. I gotta go back to that. That's the prison cell. I haven't saved in a minute. I haven't saved in ages. Good thing I remembered. They should be in one of these. Oh no, we're not there yet. This ain't it. Yeah, this is just a throwaway spot. Yeah, you're supposed to find like a, whoa, what are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, here they are. I love how, like, Kreia, like, thought she was actually doing me dirty, but really, it ain't nothing but a thing. I don't know. If they're both coming out, I don't know, man. That's actually a tough call. Why would you do that? Dude, you guys aren't going to talk to me? Oh, they're running towards me, aren't they?
The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
No, Mandalore, I need your expertise of Malachor to escort my team out of here.
I never went to the surface. Only the sky above it.
So you've never been here before?
The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them.
You're here now and I need you to help everyone get to safety.
I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
Alright, well, we saved them. He will be weaker for it. It's like, ah, lick my gooch. What are we at for level ups? 496. We might be able to get to a 31. Because, wait, oh, we are 31. Sorry, we're at 31 right now, right? Yeah, we might be able to get to 32. That's what I meant to say. Sure, Dan. Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant, Dan? Alright, I think this is the way that'll bring us out. It might just be a room. Oh, hi! Suck it, nerds. They're all dizzy from it, too, which is fantastic. Get cooked. I mean, he had an absorption visor in his on his person, but he wasn't wearing it. If maybe he was. What up, Alex? Hell yeah, bro. 20th anniversary celebration. We're doing a blaster pistol jockey, I guess you could say. Don't touch me. There you go. Try touching me now, bitch. They all got cooked. I don't need any more force shields, bro. What the hell's happening? Do something! What are you doing? Dude, the game keeps canceling my moves. Well, these are marauders, that's why they're a little bit stronger. I'm wearing that robe already. Sylvar's robe. The Silver Surfer robe. Just do this. Just force wave him. One more should do it. Change it up a little bit. Change it up a little bit. And that's a level up. What did I say about that? Okay, I got another attribute boost. Man, I haven't had an attribute boost in ages. Again, intelligence is pointless at this point. I don't think anything really matters anymore. So maybe charisma. Just to make them a little more potent. Okay, it's probably my last chance to fully upgrade. I can get myself improved power blast if I want. Or even more, add 2 damage to blaster pistols. That might be the best bet. Honestly, power blast is nice, but see, it's like one of those things you might miss. We're at endgame where nothing really matters anymore. And nothing else matters. Yeah! Or I can do toughness too. Fuck it, we're doing that. Never cared for what they do. Chances of us getting to a 33, like, that's a long way. We have like 28,000. No, we have more than that. Is it? What is it? It's like 30,000. Basically. Class skill repair. Just do it. You never know when you need to fix the machines. Activate it, bro. Let's start Wu-Tanging him. Got him. Okay, fucking chill. I can't remember what Fur's Warblade was like. See, that's what I mean. Oh, God, I hate when they do that. When you look at one, it just automatically drops it. Shit. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Jesus, scaring the piss out of me. It's all stuff we're never going to use, ever. So it's very much the long way. So now this will bring us back into the academy. But I'm going to double back to the other side and go the long way again, because that's what I do. Okay, let's go ahead and... Do we have the physical boosty package? Yeah, we do. Which is super good. Oopsies. I'm going this way because this will bring us back to the Trayus Core. Or not Trayus Core, sorry. This will bring us to the Academy again. Just looks like your neighbor, like, you know what I mean? She doesn't look like a mean person, but I guess the robes make the woman. Trayus Crescent, so that's the one. That's the shortcut. But the reason I'm doing this is because I always do this. It's like, that way you fully search the place. So this would have been the other direction. If I wanted to skip my companions, I would have gone this way, but I'm just going back to clean house because the only good Sith is a dead Sith. And it's good experience. You never know if we'll get one more level up or not. Bye, bitches. This guy's holding out. One more time. One more time. Or not, just kill him, I guess. Sniped him. Imagine like hearing about this like Jedi that's got this wound in the Force that you've been hearing about, and he just whips a couple of fucking blasters on your ass. Like that would be the funniest shit ever. Finish him. Okay. I feel like I missed out on something. Yeah, good thing I checked. Oh wow, good thing I went back for that GAN charger. Or discharger, whatever the fuck it was. And before we go back this way, I gotta fully search every nook and cranny. You never know when that life support pack is actually gonna come in handy. We're gonna come back this way anyways, guys, so let's keep that in mind. We're going backwards. This is the other way. Fuck is Bindo's band? Right. I have 14 force shields. Cooked. We should have it high enough. I just realized we should have a high enough persuade to goat Scion when the time comes. Yeah, that'll bring us back the other direction, which we're not interested in. All these go back to the Academy, which we're not interested in. Oh, whoa, whoa, cancel, cancel, cancel. Shit. To be honest, this did not seem that much faster. Like, how many of Ulit Kaldroma mesh suits are there? Kyber Crystal is phenomenal. I remember it being so good. There's another one that's even better. What was it? The Amari Crystal? Something like that? The Corpse Soul's a powerful lightsaber crystal made from the emanations of the Dying Jedi. Oh, we already have that crystal. The Hurricane? Oh, fuck yeah. They're conscious for show, dude. They're out here just getting goated, not being able to do anything about it. I kind of wanted to go back to, sorry, I kind of wanted to go back just to get, like, to the workbench, just to see what... I do remember that being very, very good. Oh, there's one right here. Never mind. That makes sense. I didn't need to do that. I could have just one-shotted the both of them. Because they're, like, instant deaths, pretty much. The commandos just go down too quick. So let's just take my OG saber just for funsies. And let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, I see. Wisdom. So if we do this, does it stack? Oh, it won't let you. So I think, honestly, I think this thing needed to... I didn't need to do this at all. Just need to break down something. There, in the event that I wanted to use a lightsaber. Oh, man. It almost makes me wonder if since it's not really in tune with me anymore. Like, the strength is immense. Like, that's pretty good. But if I were to go... the Kyber, I don't think it works as well. Anyway, in case we need it, it's in our back pocket. Let's save it. The thing is, we could have fought what's his name by now. Again, they said this is a more direct approach. In what way is this more direct? That's crazy, the electrical damage. Alright, let's go back forward. So now that we've got that done, we're just gonna head back into the proving grounds. Kind of went around the long way. Oh wait, let's just go with these connecting doors. Gotta open up all the doors. Hello. Sleep, my friend. No one can be left alive. Oh, there's a lab station. Is there anything I need to craft? Enhancement D package. Because my treat injury is so maxed. Perception is wisdom, charisma. It's kind of, I don't know. They're not that good. I'm kind of surprised. The D packages are usually really, really good. I mean, that's kind of nice. You can basically save it, but... just get I feel like I should use a bunch of battle stimulants. Not that it's really essential, but... back the way we came. Again, that was completely unnecessary, but I was trying to grind up my level a little bit. See if I can level up one more time. Because if I can level up one more time, I am 1 away. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Didn't I just... I went the wrong way, didn't I? Let's see. Hold on. Hold on a second. No. Oh, no, no, no. That's correct. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, because this is the side we missed, which is just like a walkway. There's nothing... Trust me, there's nothing there. We're gonna go fight Scion. Psy money. Save it. Okay, here we go.
So you've come to die like the Jedi before you.
Let's go.
This planet is a graveyard for your kind. She thinks you should be spared, but only so you might suffer. You will break, and when you do, you will die. Why she would bother with one such as you is something I will never understand.
Where's Trayus, Ion?
She awaits on the Trayus Core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her.
What is this place?
It is ancient, a relic that survived the destruction of Malachor. It was always here, far before the Mandalorian Wars. It draws death and hate to it, channels it, atrocities feed its power, and with its power, it creates hunger. Many Jedi have been consumed by it.
Where did it come from?
It has been here for thousands of years. It is a place where the Sith teachings run strong. It is the threshold of the borders of an ancient empire. Trayus says it was a place of reflection for the ancient Sith, a gateway to their lands. It drew Lord Revan, and it calls to her as well. She said that the teachings here will lead one to the Sith, the true Sith, and all their shadowed worlds. This place led Revan to the graveyards of Korriban and beyond.
Do you know what happened to Revan?
It does not matter. The Lord Revan had the galaxy at his feet, could have made it strong, and he surrendered it to weakness. Like you, Revan touched power and turned away. The chance to heal this fractured galaxy, and he turned away. I was there when the Academy on Korriban fell, and the Sith turned on one another like beasts. Our chance at an empire, destroyed by Revan.
Your master's using you. She hopes I will kill you here as a test of my strength.
Then it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again.
She's already betrayed. She has already abandoned you, Scion. You know it.
You are wrong. I have come farther than any of her apprentices since Revan, even you, and I am stronger for it.
I can hear in your voice. You know she is finished with you.
You seek to erode my will. You will not succeed.
You have eroded Sion's will. You seek to it, you will not succeed. But it's like you have. Don't worry, you have. Reducing his will saves constitutional wisdom. So he's...
I am ready for you, exile.
Spreads his legs.
I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master.
And it's gonna be not me. Hold on, we'll save. Okay, and we shall use this. We'll also use B meds. And let's fuck him up. Let's see how much juice we take off of him. Oh my god! You getting cooked, Simony?
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
Hokey weapons and ancient religions are no match for a good blaster at your side, kid. But you can be defeated. This battle was never about the flesh, it was about belief. I don't think it makes sense to arm up. I mean, I'm gonna use Force Enlightenment, and then I'm gonna gooch him. Go ahead, do it again.
You're strong. Perhaps she was correct about you.
Bro, a good blaster at your side.
You cannot kill me. She knows this.
I have a lot of options here. Awareness. Kreia respects one who can turn away from power sign, not one who's a slave to it. She has chosen me because I gave up the Force, and you could not. Let go and you'll understand. She's already chosen Scion. She's only using you to test me. I'm gonna persuade him.
Should you die, then she will have no choice.
Alan,
but
what's
to
up, man?
accept me
Thanks for
at
45
her
months of
side.
the program. Appreciate you.
My training shall be complete, as was intended.
Do not let her deceive you, and stop deceiving yourself.
You intend to make me doubt her, doubt myself. This is not a battle of words, exile. It is one of blood.
You can't honestly stand there and expect me to think like you like look at it. He's in his pantaloons. He's wearing pantaloons, guys. That's what he's got on. He's washing the poop deck with his pantaloons on. And his swashbuckles and everything else. You can't tell me of blood in pantaloons. You can't act hard in pantaloons. There's no way. Like, look at him get goaded. I've fought harder enemies.
You will not pass.
I will pass. You ain't Gandalf, bitch. Scion, even if you could beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master.
I keep eroding his will, bro.
I fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive. To inflict the pain on others.
Let it go, big player.
I can die 100 times, exile, and still I will rise again as strong as before.
It's just more tedious than anything else. He almost got goaded in one shot.
I will not fall. I cannot die.
Dude, he's supposed to be on the ground right now. You've already been defeated, Scion. Surrender and I will spare you.
Why?
There you go.
Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here.
These two bad boys. Oh, man, because I was able to turn away from it and you could not.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
It is difficult, yes, but in making such decisions is what strength is.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
I love that. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. Ow, why'd you cut off my hand? Because it's imperative that you understand that I'm your father. I'm your father. I'm your father. I'm your father. Knock him out the box, Luke. Knock him out. Kreia hates the Force. Even if she wields it, it's the Force is what you are, then that's what she despises. It is the true sign you feel it. Let go. It's not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. She has done all this, all of it, for you. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
It's been fun, Scion. Alright, he'll give you a dark Jedi Master Robe. Lightsaber. He doesn't even have an ultimate, bro. I have an ultimate in my lightsaber, and I'm not even using it. Get on my lever. He does have an expert fencing emitter, though. But you should have these things. That's why I think they should have unique robes for these guys. Like, there should be, instead of Scion having a Dark Jedi Master Robe, it should be Scion's pantaloons, and you get to wear the exact same fit that he has, like exposed torso. Wouldn't that be awesome? Except you're just ripped. You know what I mean? Scion's pantaloons, and they give you like a dark side affiliation. Would you guys rep Scion's pantaloons? I know I would. Alright, this is the finale. The Trayus Core. We'll be talking to her for a bit. I'm worried there'll be a cutscene that'll make the game crash and I'll have to load it all over again. Sorry, I'll make a fresh save. I'll save a couple of times just in case that happens. Well, well, well. Hello,
Last
Grandma.
you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
Malachor has not changed, only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed.
I agree, I think that is true.
It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
This academy here won't last, Cray. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
Oh my god, Kreia, I don't give a fuck about failing you. When does this woman understand that she's not the main character? Like, you know what I mean? At what point? If I had to, I would. You have to be stopped.
I know. But there is more than death in this galaxy.
Oop. I accidentally bumped. Sorry. That's not a crash.
You shall not find it easy. It was difficult to draw you here, but it had to be done. This place is your last test. It is the graveyard of the past, where you lost everything. It is the dark place in your mind that still echoes of failure. Now we shall see if you can overcome the weight of Malachor and silence the echoes that beat from its heart.
Wouldn't it be funny if she's like, this is one final test for you, and she sits you down at a desk and gives you like a multiple choice question? Don't make an X, circle it. There's much I must ask.
You no doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher if I did not give you the answers you seek here now.
When did you have time to change your makeup like that? Why did you destroy Atris? She destroyed herself.
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself.
Yep, told you.
I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved.
Yeah.
She needed to
it's like one of those, yeah, exactly.
Confront and defeat one last time. It was
they call it the
part of your
Meekle
training,
test.
Part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Trayer.
There doesn't have to be.
The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
I know. She never mentioned such feelings. I might have asked her out.
Yes.
Turn on the
It is all that
Rizmobile.
is left unsaid upon which tragedies are
Slide
built.
to the DMs.
More echoes traveling through the Force.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me. Because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
If you hate the Force, why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
KotOR 2, Gen Z edition. You were manipulating me all along. No shit. I mean, it's obvious. Our boy is just so blissfully ignorant, isn't he?
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other.
So you used me to get revenge on Sion and the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy
to play
death
canasta,
with
to meet with me
unchecked.
and read to me.
I used you to lure them to Telos, where
I
they
used
could
you
be
to
at
get
last
up and change
fought
the
and
channel because my
killed.
TV does not have a
I
remote.
used you to
It's
reveal
from
Beatrice's
1957.
corruption so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves.
It's very poetic.
So they could be killed by the Republic.
Academy won't last. Why me?
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise. For me to reveal a secret that had eluded you. Something that would change your perspective of events. Shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation. No great secret. There is only you.
There were other Jedi you could have chosen. No, there were not.
No, there were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it, but maintain unconscious ties. And those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice you did, to sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel it again. I see that now. There is no truth in the Force. But there is truth in you, Exile. And that is why I chose you.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing. As empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
I will not fight you.
Then you will break. And then, my apprentice, you shall die.
It's not too late, Korea. I can save you if you'll let me.
I have thought of this moment more than you know. And I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
Lady, a slight breeze could break you. Ah! My femur. Ah! My collarbone. It's a nice, beautiful spring day and the breeze takes her out. Alright.
You no doubt have many...
Hold on. I've already said this, sorry. Okay. Then let us end this. Alright, it's time. It is time. Okay, it's time to get goated. Whenever, like, you know the halfway point when you almost kill her, and then she whips out the 3 sabers? You know, but she kind of goes, that, like, the sound she makes, like, she takes, like, an immense gasp. You know what I mean? Before she whips those things out. And there's a pause in the action, there's dialogue, and it's like startling how loud it is. Like so it's like the voice actor's just like, oh, Jesus, that part wasn't planned, but you know what I mean? It's alarming. Oh my god, I choked on the oxygen. Excuse me. Anyways, enlighten me. Full. I love how intense it is. Girls go. Wait, hold on. Let's run away. Ah! Battle meditation. Lady. Oh, she slowed me down. That's okay. Don't need it. Come on, girl. You know you're getting goated. Oh. We can talk about this. I didn't mean any of that. You're a strong woman. We need a gale force wind to take you out. Dude, this is cheating. She's gonna kill me. Hold on. Life support pack. I've got good treat injury. Dude, I hate when it auto does that. I didn't tell you to attack, so don't. Alright, it's time. I think she gets stuck sometimes behind. Where'd she go? Are we playing hide and seek? There you are. Hello? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's try a sniper shot.
Fallen.
She's almost there. She's almost there. Keep going. Keep going. One more. One more. One more. She's done. See, why is it so loud? Wait until she whips out those 3 big boners. The What you call lightsabers. You, Kreia, you need not die.
If you do not kill me, I shall end you. Strike me down.
She doesn't let you do it.
End this.
No, it's already over. Your life is yours, Kreia, and you cannot teach me anymore. She didn't like that one.
Show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Oh, cry more. This is what happens with your real grandparents when you try to put them in a home. I'm fine. I can do it myself. That's all this is. I'm just trying, this whole story is about us trying to put her in a home. The time has come, Gran. Oh, dude, these lightsabers are getting cooked. What are they gonna do? Block a blaster? I'm shooting the hilt. Next. Shoot it. Okay, see that little sniper? I have a slither. Can I target it from here? Yes, I can. Let's snipe it. Okay, no. We gotta snipe it. No, it sees me! Dude, don't see me. I'm trying to snipe it. I'm shooting Kreia. No, I don't want to kill her. She will... Trying to get... You know what? Fine. I honestly think... Hold on. Okay, 1 second. Stop shooting her for a second.
It is done.
Shit.
At last, it is done. You are greater than any
I saved it, but I
ever
might have to
trained.
fight them again.
By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
Kreia, there's still time.
Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done. From now into the future.
What happens now?
It is your choice.
We'll see if the
I
game
had hoped
crashes.
You would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
Even though Kreia is preachy, I don't really think I hate her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think she's a hate. Like, she is the main villain, the villain in disguise. But you don't really hate any of the villains in this game. I no longer want to be here. What are my friends?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
What happened to them?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still.
I cannot kill or I
Feel
cannot
them through the
see.
Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know. The true Jedi upon which the future will be built.
Which makes
They
a lot of
simply
sense,
needed
honestly.
A leader and a teacher.
Tell me, Amira.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he is broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
What are the Mandalorians?
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi.
Visas?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. After that, I do not know. I do know that you must leave her behind. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. It was Revan's choice as well.
Handmaiden?
If she leaves this place, she will leave battle behind her, in no small part due to your influence. She will take Atris's role as historian, and teach others of the Jedi exile who gave up the Force and became stronger for it.
And you?
I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that that I love you.
And Bao-Dur?
Their paths are unknown to me, even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes.
And Revan, he came here. What happened to him?
It is because he remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
Yeah, normally I would actually bring Kreia with me for a good chunk of the game. Like, she would always be one of my lightsaber or my Jedi companions, just for that reason. And because, obviously, if you have her as a Jedi, you know, you set her stance as Jedi support, all of her powers, because she's a consular, it does not matter what Jedi you are, her powers will double because of the bond you have. So anything she uses, you get. And she's just throwing out powers like crazy. It's super handy for that. But I wanted to switch it up this time. But we fought the Sith.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan knew that the true war is not against the Republic. It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and he has gone to fight it in his own way. And he left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for he knew he would not need them. And like you, he knew he must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
Why?
Because such attachments are not the way of the Jedi, and they would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where he now walks. It would have helped had he made her understand, but she was always strong-willed, that one, and did not understand war as Revan did.
Why did you not follow him?
Because I did not know where he had gone. If he had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But he will need warriors, Sith and Jedi, any who can be sent after him into the depths of space, for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with him and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here, and now show others the way.
What of the Republic?
The Republic will fall, as it always has. A fall that will take millennia, under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies.
Oh, Saul.
But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life.
Tell me of Dantooine.
Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the outer rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there, and shield it with its forces. And Dantooine shall heal, be safe, and its skies free. The ruins of the Academy shall remain.
Nar Shaddaa?
Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before, where once the lost and disposed were trapped there. Now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope.
Onderon?
Queen Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it. She will, as she has, rule wisely and well. Onderon shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic, and become the people of Onderon no longer.
Korriban?
Korriban shall be as it always was, a graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time, they will remember. Revan knew this. You
Okay, that's it. Rest now, Cray. Your time in this place is over. Her death sounds are insanely loud.
You're alive. Did I save you yet?
Hold on, I can still help you.
Your eyes. That bad, huh? Always was ugly. Now the outside matches. Was waiting for this, but it's not fair. Let you down. Was supposed to save you.
You did Atton when you fought bravely. I think we were all supposed to save each other. I think we all saved each other. Visas, Brianna, Kreia, and you, Atton.
Was tired of living anyway. Too many deaths. Never told you. Lied to you.
That was all your past. All that was your past is forgiven, Atton. Be still.
I don't want you to see me like this. I don't want to die in front of you. Can't bear it.
I'm afraid we don't have to, but I'm gonna need that robe back. It's worth a pretty penny. And that headgear and those lightsabers, I'm gonna need those back. And the boots as well. You can keep the underwear. There's no death, Atton. There's only the Force.
You saved me. Joke's on me. Hurts when I laugh. Hurts.
I think it's stupid that he died there. Cutscene? Don't crash the game. Please don't crash the game. Please, 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 please. We'll see. There's still more. Yeah, see, the normal cutscene I got in the without cut content, the Ebon Hawk is destroyed. It's so stupid. It like doesn't make sense otherwise. Again, that's all cut content as well. Atton dying. But yeah, the only cutscene they saved from the main game that actually comes true is the Ebon Hawk crashing to its death. No matter how it ended, that's what happens for me. So the cut content restored that. So you'll see that, well, that's not true. You'll see the Ebon Hawk get destroyed, and then you'll see it fly away later. So it doesn't make sense. And then it just cuts to da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Watch. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think about Atton beating Sion. I never thought that was possible, but... Because I've never actually seen that done. I would have tried harder to kill him. I think I could have beat him, no problem. I can undo this one. Good job, those people. And the thing is, I think I saved over the one where... Oh, I didn't. It's part of me that wonders... Hold on a second. Let's load this for a sec. Let's see if I can just beat him. Ah! Running! Throw a grenade. Wait, Atton's got demos. Hold on. Check it. Check it.
I'll just leave this right here. 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 I'll just leave this right here.
Oh God.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Bro.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Is there any more?
I'll just leave this right here.
Deadly frag mines.
I'll just leave this right here.
Dude's gonna get absolutely cooked.
Right
Sion's
here.
waiting.
I'll just leave this right here.
Do it. That's the maximum. Okay. Dude, I can't even see him. Come here. Come here, buddy. This way. Step into my web, Sion. Just right here, buddy. Oh my God. That was so loud. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Dude, he's got to die now. Come on. Don't let him get that health back. Come on. Oh, God, that's annoying. Start attacking. You want to attack him. Oh, fuck you, Sion, you bitch. Okay, let's try it again.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right
reload. We don't need to
here.
reload. He's fine. He'll be dead the second time.
Right here. I'll just leave this 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 right here.
You got this, Atton.
I'll just leave this right here. 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 I'll just leave this right here.
Where'd he go? I didn't realize Sion was a guardian. Book it, Atton. Crash, you think everything that is done in this run is cheap or cheating? It's so annoying. Just bitching, moaning, bitching, moaning, bitching, moaning. Whine, whine, whine. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. You lost. Okay.
When the exile enters Trayus Academy, he will be faced with a choice.
I didn't realize this was at the beginning. I'm gonna try rushing through it.
Survives will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker.
Well, doesn't it bother you that you annoy people?
The other route will lead him directly.
And you're okay with that? You're okay with
through
being
the ones
annoying
that have hounded
and never
his
changing
steps
it?
from the beginning,
And being
he shall
so
have his
ignorant how you're
vengeance.
coming off?
Show him every
It's really
respect
fucking
when he
irritating.
arrives in these halls, Lord Sion. This I command you.
I'm literally just gonna run by everybody. I just want to see if I can actually do it. There's no reason for me to have to kill them. Literally, there's no reason. You don't have to. See, excuse me. I got places to go, people to see. Excuse me. Oh shit, I missed my turn. It's fine. Dude, you don't have to. Like I said, I'm not gonna go to the other spot either. I'm just gonna find my homies. I'll heal up. All I was doing was trying to save Atton. Excuse me, fellas. You're lucky I'm not killing you, because it's saving your life. Or I just get them all in a room. This one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shit, I'm in the wrong one. Shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not here for y'all. Let's go.
The Sith must be stopped.
Okay, escort them. Means I gotta fight Scion again. I could skip through all the convo though, but one last thing. I mean, who knows when we'll be back in this game? So, dude, maybe they'll go. They'll go kill all those guys for me. Nah, imagine saving Atton and only Atton. Shit! You literally can run through. Shit. Going around him. Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. Shit. Out of the way, douche! Oh man, I barely made it through there. Oh, I fucking love it. All right, let's heal up. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna use a life support because I don't need it. The life supports work better. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck, where is it? Okay, if you guys want the sauce, I guess you're gonna get it. Get off my dick. Start firing. So anyway, I started blasting. Shoot him, he's being a little bee. Let's just get through Scion quickly.
So you've...
He hasn't even gotten over here.
You You Now you...
If you're fast enough, I shouldn't need to activate my Force Enlightenment.
You're strong, but... Should... You will...
Have you come for questions? There are none. Oh, what did he get? Oh, he had a sign. He had different shit that time. I didn't even see what I got. Doesn't matter, Dan. It doesn't matter. You could have been given Revan's, like, outfit himself. It would not, you know, itself. It wouldn't have fucking mattered. Now I just gotta get, you know, goat this woman. See, this has been quick. I just want to change the cutscene, or I just want to change it. I might.
And it would... and you would... It not... But... But you... But... and... Yeah.
Oh, I already said that.
And but it was but I
Where was the log again? I mean, I guess I go to new items, but doesn't matter. I'm fine.
If you...
Ah! The lightsabers just pop up out of nowhere. I remember when I first did this fight, I thought that was fucking nuts. Force wave lightsabers. Shoot him. Or it. Guys, we're almost done. Don't worry. It wasn't that much of a delay. Oh shit, he nips. I don't want to risk it. Let's just... See, that's where treat injury is really good. It uses a lot more, heals up a lot. Do it! Do it, you ding dong! Just spam. Just start pumping it. Pumping it. Done.
It is done. You are... Sit. You may... Oh, there. Not.
Need any company?
That's true. I guess you could shoot them.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen. All right, then. Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord, and...
Few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. There you go. Atton's breathing. There we go, guys. I saved Atton. You're welcome. All that to save Atton that doesn't really mind, like, for one little cutscene. I'm getting the best endings. I don't, well, Atton, the thing is, the canon ending, that's all cut content. Normally your party members don't show themselves at all, which is really a step in the wrong direction, I think, because they're so integral to this game. So the fact that they removed them from, like, the Trayus Academy completely in the regular game is crazy shit. Anyways. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, there you go. You're welcome, people. I did that for y'all. Because Atton's the fan favorite. Okay. Finally done. Sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just want to write something down. Okay. Alright. Properly. There we go. Alright, now we got it. Okay, we're good. Okay, so, folks, we have done it. Once again, another run of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 is in the books. And we have finished our 20th anniversary celebratory run of the game. It's always a treat to come back to this game. It's always bittersweet when you finish it, because you're like, oh, you finish it, it's so much fun, you know, and you enjoy it, you have such good moments and memories from it, but then it's kind of over. And this is officially the 5th time I've completed this game, just like KotOR 1. I've now got 10 Let's Plays on the channel, or series, for various KotOR runs, 1 and 2 included. That's crazy. That's the most played game on the channel, I'd say. I think that's fair to say. You know, regardless of how many parts something has, I think that's crazy. So, obviously, happy 20th birthday to Knights of the Old Republic 2. And it's really cool. This was awesome because, like I said, there were mods that I installed multiple times that had caused certain things not to work. Like, a lot of cutscenes like that did not work because of the cut content mod, and also because I went dark side. But because I went light side with cut content and it didn't glitch me out like it did many years ago in 2019, we were able to see stuff that I'd never seen before. And whenever I can see something new, I know it might not be new to a lot of people who've already done it and it worked for them, but it didn't work for me the last few times, so I missed out on a lot of stuff. But it was cool to see it and actually get a proper full run, and obviously doing it blasters only, just like we did in the KotOR 1 20th anniversary run. It's always fun. It's definitely a lot more optimized for blasters in this game than it is in the first one. The first one doesn't have the greatest blasters, and there's way less of them because they know that they're kind of catering it to a lightsaber build. This one gave you way more options. KotOR 2 gave you options to do so much more. So, but obviously the story suffered because of how rushed the game ended up being. So, either way, there's another one done. Where do we go from here? I don't know. There's going to be more stuff I'm going to have to pick up. There's going to be more series that I got to start. Obviously, there's no real new game for a while. Not until the end of the month. So, essentially, I'm going to have to figure out some stuff to play. I did look at all the releases coming out this month, and there's very, very few games that are coming out. And the ones that are coming out, I don't have as much interest as you know, I don't think they're worth checking out. So that probably means I'm gonna dive into some games that I've got on the back burner, old list. I'll probably play some sports games as well. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, and then maybe the next 2 days maybe we'll just do sports games, just so that by the time next week rolls around, maybe I'll have a new series ready for next week. You know, start a fresh series next week and just do some sports games the last few days. I don't know. That way it's less prep time and I don't have to worry about it too much. But we'll see. Either way, guys, thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me during this journey. Always a pleasure. I thank you very much for supporting the Knights of the Old Republic runs on the channel over the, you know, during these years. It's always super fun. As I said, we always have some of the best moments from KotOR, so it's definitely cool to do another one. So thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like on it, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon if you haven't done so already. It does support the page, or sorry, doesn't not, well, it does, but it helps you. I'm mixing up my shit. I don't even know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. Turn on the bell icon so you don't miss any notifications you get from me on the channel. Be sure to like and follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also, in a better feature below the stream that'll show you a preview of some of the items you can get. But just go to the website for the full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Rage Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANKY8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box for me to open at a later or during a later video, the address for that is linked in the is listed in the description as well. And finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents. So it's cheap and easy to get into the program, but you'll get a wide variety of perks across various tiers, such as custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up to the 300s area. We're kind of hovering around that zone. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal, ultimately I'd like to hit over 663. 663 is the highest we've ever had. 700 is our next major milestone. That's the next point I can upload another emoji for you guys to use in the chat. But unfortunately, we got a ways to go for that. So we'll tackle it, you know, one day at a time. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal, you want to get some cool perks, or you just want to support the page, you can check that out with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, and there's one on my main channel page as well if you can't find either of those. If you want to gift members or send a super chat, you can do both of those through that $sign icon right next to chat there. If you are gifting members, keep in mind you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions. So really, you can gift as many as you like, all right? Also, keep in mind, if you're on iOS, you most likely will not be seeing the gift or the join option, just because it's just a faff between Apple and Google right now, okay? They just didn't come to terms, so some people see it, some people don't. Let's just assume you can't see it, and you'll have to find another way to join the program, such as like using a browser, like, you know, on your computer, like PC, or whatever. One of those items where you got to borrow a phone and someone else's phone. Just make sure you don't charge their card. I know it's stupid, but maybe maybe it'll work out for you. Figure out a workaround. Hopefully they'll be able to get that built in so that iOS users can have full functionality. But until then, thank you guys anyway. Appreciate it. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Like I said, I'll figure out some stuff, whether or not I'm just going to play some sports games over the next 2 days for the remainder of the week, and then just start something new next week. I got a lot of time this month to tackle a bunch of stuff. Like I said, there's like nothing. I looked so far, there's nothing. So might be a good time to jump into something older, or I don't know. We'll see. I'll weigh all the options and get back to you, all right? Anyway, thank you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we see you very soon for the next stream. See you guys. Thanks again. Peace.